Alright guys, hello. My sleep schedule is screwed once again. What else is new? Well, Wizardry is here. Wizardry 5. I like this intro theme a lot, actually. It gives me, like, Dragon Quest vibes. Anyway, we're gonna continue. So, we've got, we made it to floor 4. Not officially back and alive, but we know how to get there, if I remember how to get there. I think we want to do a little bit of light grinding. Oh yes, and there is some other things I need to do, because I actually didn't... Hold on, let me minimize and open a picture here. I did not get the one picture of spells saved, and I figured I'd turn the picture into a list. So let me open up a notepad document and do some research. I didn't do any research off screen or anything. I figured, fuck it, I'll just do it. Wizardry 5 spells. No, if I keep this document, I don't know if the spells have the same name in 6, but we got cleric skills, we got mage skills, which... Right, I need to get the picture of the mage. Mage skills. So let me inspect. Let's inspect our wizard and read his skills. Actually, my wizard has less skills than the mage, which is why I'm confused as to which one of these two is the superior class. I would think the wizards can get both, but I don't know. Yeah, this guy is much more. So these never saved for me, or maybe it was the cleric? It was the cleric skills that never saved me. Alright, get out of here. Go to Sarge. Awesome, man. Sarge. Cleric. Save this picture real fast. You have a good night, man. Yeah, I'm just getting up for the day. All my friends in the Discord call are I go to bed. Alright, we're gonna take a few minutes to test most of the skills out, if not all of them, so I can take notes. So let me just let me write down what I do know. Just give me a minute. So out of the mage skills, we have Catino, which is to put them to sleep. Halito, small damage, single target, I believe. Do map pick is the show map spell. Mogref, don't know what that does. That's a question mark. Right, those were the tier 1s. We have Ponty, which I don't know what that does. Let me actually do something. I don't need all this extra skipping. Ponty, I don't know what that did. Melito, I don't know what that did. Desto, more or less. Bolot. I really need to check over all those spells again. Calific. Alright, Calific sounds familiar. I believe that's the open doors and pick lock spells. Mahalito is the stronger damage. I'll say medium damage. Damage, AoE. Or medium damage group. It's not really an AoE. Portu, don't know. Contios, I don't know. And the next tier we have Tzalik, which I don't know. Lahalito, large damage group. Litofe is Levitate. Rockdo is I don't know. And then we have Socordi, which is the summon dudes. And then I have Madalto, which I forget. I know Madalto was even bigger damage, so I'm gonna just say huge damage group. Palios, I don't remember. Vaskire, I don't remember. And Bakor too. Okay, so that was all the mage spells that we know so far. Let me save that and get open the cleric spell picture. Well, I guess I can just look at it on the screen. I actually don't need a picture. Cleric. Alright, so cleric spells. We have Dios, which is small heal. Badios was small damage. Milwa, I don't know. Kalki, I don't know. Porfic, I don't know. Katu, I don't remember. Calfo, I don't remember. Montino, I don't remember. And Condi is the search for your heroes. Latu Mapik. Alright, Latu Mapik is the identify thing, but I don't know exactly what it does since you don't need that on to identify items, so I'm gonna put a question mark by that. Dialco is the paralysis heal? Paralysis cure, Bamatu, I forget. Milwa, either I forget or I never figured it out. Hakanido, I don't know. Alright, Dial, bigger heal. Badial, bigger damage. I love my description of this shit. Latumofis. Latumofis. I feel like I've used that a few times, but oh, Latumofis is the poison. Right, that's the poison cure. Which it might cure other status too. I don't know. Maporfic. I don't know what that does. Barrico. I don't know what that does. Dialma. Even greater heal. Body. I don't remember what that does. I think that's even more damage. I'll have to double test. D is a revive with chance to fail. Bamordi. I don't remember, and Mogato, I don't remember, and then now we have Labadi and Kakamen. Labadi, Kakamen, both of them, I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna start testing these out. I wanna know what my spells do. And then we're gonna farm and continue exploring the 3rd floor, hopefully get strong enough to tackle the 4th floor. I'm really hoping I can find some kind of shortcut somewhere. There's gotta be a shortcut in this dungeon. It's ridiculous to go back down to make the path. Alright. Also, I was thinking at the teleport room, I didn't watch my video over yet, so I can't confirm where it was currently, but if I do find it again, I was thinking maybe that's the shortcut room. Because that warped us into the 4th floor. And we know there's a staircase to get to the 4th floor. So there's 2 ways to get to the 4th floor. And that was because I hit switch C. So if I try hitting switch A, if I can go to the 1st floor, next time I find that, I'm going to hit switch A. And if it takes me to the 1st floor, maybe we can find a teleporter. And maybe you can get back to it from other places. That's a general idea. Right now we're going to test spells, so we're just going to get into an encounter here. And, oh yeah, right, I forgot a spell that I remember now. Lomilwa. Lomilwa and Milwa. Did I say I didn't know what they did? Milwa lights produce light, and Lomilwa is longer light. Okay, so that's 2 more spells solved, because I just forgot. Creeping things. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. All spell tests I will test on Lady Red. Unfortunately, I can't check stats. We can see the armor class. We can see the HP. I won't be able to really test damage. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna parry. We're going to... Alright, which is the first one we're gonna learn? We've got Kalki. Kalki! Alright, Kalki seems to target the enemy. So we're just gonna parry with everybody. Except for my mages. My mages can figure out their stuff at the same time. So we have Katina with Sleep, Halita is damaged, and Mapek is Mograph. Mograph. If it works. And then we can test out level 2. Ponti. Alright. Okay, so Ponti targets somebody. Now, when I do Ponti, I'm gonna check their... if I can check their stats. To see if they get buffed at all. Wait. Alright. I want to skip stuff. Mograph. Seems nothing happened. Okay, so Mograph either didn't work or didn't do anything. Ponti. Kalki. Okay. Alright, I am noticing two things. So Sarge's skill actually lowered his armor class by 1, and Lady Red got an armor class reduction of 2. I do have, and Dan's lab got down to 0. So this whole time we've had defensive boosting skills. Alright, parry. Well, so we did Milwa? No, we did Kalki. The Kalki seems to be a self buff, because I didn't pick up any targets. AC +1, I think he was at 5. The mages did Mograph. The first one didn't target anyone, I believe. Alright, we're gonna try Porfic now. Lady Red will parry. Spell... yeah, he did Mograph. So the first one was Mograph. And Mograph targets nobody. So Mograph targeted himself. And his AC went all the way down to 0. Wow. So Mograph is a self-defense buff. Huge? Question mark? That's what I'm saying. And Jemay did Ponti, and Ponti targeted Lady Red, which seemed to be +2 AC, 1 ally. Alright, so now we want to do Melito. Oh, what did I... right, I don't want to do... whatever he was doing. The Melito and Morless. Morless is not frightened, is not frightened, is not frightened. So Morless it tries to frighten. Alright. Frighten group of enemies. And it seems like it doesn't work. Probably won't use it often. Porfic. Okay, it didn't do anything. Melito. Oh, Melito is damage group. Small damage. Okay, small damage group. Alright. I'm noticing Desto is an overworld ability, because I didn't notice Desto here. And what do we do? Porfic? Porfic is a question mark. That Sarge's AC is down. Okay, so Porfic seems to be sort of buff. Okay, so now we have Katu and Martino. Porfic is another self-buff better than Kaliki. Man, I need to start doing this stuff. Alright, Katu. I'm not choosing any targets again. Oh, wait a minute. Everyone's went down. Lady Red's at 3. Germain did not get hit by it. Huh. I wonder if the other one's like an AoE. Because Casual and Chiral should have 1 AC at the moment. Well, I guess AC 0 might be supposed to do. So Porfic might be party buff. I'll do party buff question mark. Parry, spell. Did we do Mograph? Did Mograph is defense buff. Mograph is apparently a tier. Oh, it is tier 1. So Auntie did Melito more or less tier Balatu. And then spell. It's too far. Mahalito, Court 2. And Cantios, Court 2. Fight. Court 2! Unclear what that did. Katu, Charm. Lady Stinger's Charm. Alright, Katu is a single target charm. Bolatu tries to solidify. Alright, Katu. Charm single enemy. What is this one? Bolatu. Bolatu is solidify enemy. Oh, there's only one enemy left, so it could be a group. I'll just leave this. Port 2 is unclear. Alright, Contios. Well, did the enemies run away and I didn't notice, or are we parrying them and they're dying? Like, where'd a couple of them go? Let's see. Yako's Peral's Pure Bamatu's question mark, so we'll do Bamatu. Oh yeah, I did do some damage. The parry. Bell. So we have Bolatu. Mahalito, Court 2, Contios, next one. And then after Contios is Zalik. Zalik. Oh, that does damage. Okay. The Zalik is, it looks like, I'll say medium damage. I don't know if it's group or single target. Contios, Bamati, we'll have to try those two again. Yeah, our ACs were changed for that. Wow, we have a lot of defense buff skills. Fuck. I can just put my AC to 0? That makes it easier. Alright, hold up. Gotta blow my nose. Okay. More creeping things. So parry, spell. We need to retest the... what was it, Bamatu? Yeah, Bamatu. And then we need to retest not Sazalik. Cantios and Rakdo. Rokdo. Fight. Rokdo. Stun. Alright, Rokdo stuns. Stuns group. Amatu. Unclear. Kantios. Disrupted? Okay. Don't know what disruption is. Disrupts group. Alright, cool. Whoa! Whoa! That's probably Sarge's spell. Look at that AC scores. 1 to -2 would be 0, -1, 2, 3, and then 5 to 2s each. But 8 to 6 is only 2. So maybe he has limitations on how low he can get it. What spell was that? That was Calfo? Oh wait, did I skip spells? Calfo, Montino? Oh, those don't show up on the thing. Alright, hold up. Parry spell. Montino does. Was that Montino? No, I just did Bamatu. That was Bamatu. So Bamatu is a godly party buff. I'm just gonna write that. I don't know what Montino does. Oh, there's a question mark still, so I'm gonna do Montino now to test it. Let me parry. We're up to... he doesn't go any further, so he can parry. We're up to one of the bad boys, Polios. Fight. Polios did nothing. Montino, silence. Okay, silence enemy. Silence enemy group. Yeah, I want to see something real quick. So let's parry. I'm gonna cast Bamatu again and see if it stacks. Parry. Not sure what what did I just do? Palios? Not sure what Palios did. Baskier. Alright, Bamatu. Alright, we have new strats now in the future. Stackable. Parry. I want to see how many times I can stack Bamatu now. Parry. And Bakurtu. Alright, so Bakurtu. I don't know what Bakurtu did. We can get down to -8 AC. Parry spell. Bamatu. So I still have a lot of unknown spells. Low. LO. Is low. Armor class is fucking LO, man. Parry. Let's see if it gets any lower than that. Only had paid attention to a defense buff. This helps tremendously with boss fights. Welcome back. Alright, low is as good as it gets. Let me put that in parentheses to remind me. Goes to LO. Freeman. Alright, let's just kill these. Oh wait, let's not kill them. I still have a ton of Sarge's skills to learn. So what was Hakanito? We don't know what Hakanito was. Akanido. I'm out of the cast of 3. DL, Bodial. Optimorphus, Morphic. Perry. Okay, I don't know what my Morphic does. Perry spell. Let's try a Barrico. Perry. I know one of the spells like summons a ghost or something. Okay, Barrico is AoE damage. Or damage to group. Seemed small. Small-ish damage to group. Alright. We want one more fight. Ideally. This has been the most educational experience. Yeah, I would say competitively speaking, like if you're just rushing the bosses, you probably want 2 clerics, right? Because if they both have that spell, you just get like +6 defense in 1 turn, which is pretty good. Perry. Alright, what else do we have? We have body. Isn't body just damage? Perry, fight. Body. Thing is not destroyed. Oh, is that like an instant kill? I'm gonna say attempts to destroy single target. Probably an instant kill spell. Morty is next. Oh shit, I can summon skeletons. Summon skeleton! The 2500 attack beast. Alright, well, Perry spell Mogato. Perry. Oh, I didn't see what that said. I didn't mean to skip that. If it doesn't die. Okay, well, it died. Mogata did something to that. Man, got an itch. You get an itch. Okay, that's better. Not too many more spells to test. We're done. So I can summon skeletons. Okay. Let's Perry. Try Mogato. Perry. Etherealize? Maybe it de-etherealizes. That could be important later. Something about etherealizing. Maybe use on ghosts? Question mark. Alright, Labadi and Kakamen are the last spells. Labadi. Okay, tried to do damage. Not only did it do damage, it buffed us. Our ACs are down by quite a lot. So, Labadi is damage and buff similar to Bamatu. And then Kakamen. I didn't mean dispel, but that's fine. Okay, that's AoE damage. Damage to a group, I'll say. Most spells seem to be answered. So we finally ID'd most of my thing. Calfo, now that I'm looking at it, Calfo I think is the charm NPC spell. When you're talking to an NPC, it says to cast Calfo, right? I think that's what that was for. So there's still a couple spells I don't know what they do, but that's all good. Who needs healing? Do a little Dios action on Chiral, and it should be good to go. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Well, let me rest everybody at the end. But I just noticed that armor class was lowered for the entire. Is that going to be the entire excursion until we came back? Hold up a second. Can I cast that out of combat? I can't. Well, I can cast my Porfic. What's my Porfic? Done. Oh, my Porfic is out of combat. Oh. Out of combat defense buff, so I can pre-buff my defense. How many times can I do that? This is just my tier 4 spells. Farewell, friend. Good morning. It's did not stack. So my Porfic goes once only. Okay, that's fine. So we have, I don't know if that's gonna be permanent or what, but we can go adventuring with a huge defense boost. And that's just standard. My Porfic. Maybe it's temporary. Alright, anyway, let's go get to the 3rd floor. And try to do... Main objective is exploration of that top area, and then... I guess just grinding. I don't care about the chest still. Don't really need that much money. I'm sure we'll get plenty of money. And it's been a little bit since we played, so hopefully I still have memorized my path. Right, we have the blue candle. Candle is progress. Candle goes to 4th floor. Which I don't even know if I need to keep the candle. Right, up, 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 right, up. Not use my spells. Defense buff is still on. Up, left, up, left, up, up. Smaller figures. Oh shit. I think Chiral opened that as he took some damage. Looks like everybody took damage. Okay, that's fine. I didn't mean to mash the button that hard. The Dios Dan's lab, Dios Dan's lab, Dios. Chiral a couple times. I mean, he's got good HP. That's good heal too. Surge trade to Dan's lab, the bow, Dan. Identify bow. Thieves bow. I can sell that. Go up, go straight, go right, go straight. Left up. Hack off this shit. Yeah, I would love to find a shortcut through the dungeon floors. It's gotta exist, man. It's gotta exist. I just want to go straight to floor 3. Go straight, left, straight, right, straight, right, straight. Go backwards, 1, 2, right, 1, 2. That is the path, if you guys have no idea what I'm doing. Realize I didn't iterate how I was moving the entire time. Alright, 3rd floor. Inspect, Sarge, spell, light up our world, and Jamais would do that peak. So we want to make a. We want to go backwards, go up, not to the temples, but to go into the long hallway. I want to explore this area down here. So, in reverse. Go this way. Got surprised by the Shugenja. Lady Red teleporter. Found the scroll. Of course, somebody random gets it. Read to Dan scroll. Dan identify scroll. Petrifying scroll. Alright, trade to casual, I guess. I actually don't have that much space left. I really don't. This is another reason why a teleporter would be great. I could drop a bunch of items. I think we're going this way. I forgot to levitate. Veto fight. Sarge, if you would, let's get a Dialma on Lady Red. Here we go. Let's do a Dios on Dan. Dios on Jumapons. I know I keep pronouncing incorrectly. And not this way. Stomper should be stomping over the. It is through the door. The right way. Armor class still hasn't enhanced, so I guess it's just this good. I'm gonna go straight down the hallway. Got scuffles. Nothing but scuffles in the shadows. Tags, man. Yeah, with the armor class up, we're doing much better than we were before. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing the outskirts of this thing until there's no more. Take a look at where we are on the map. Wow, we did go all the way around. There's a whole new area. J-bus, man, J-bus. Dungeon's big. It's just a 3rd floor too, and we don't know how many floors there are still. Oh, maybe this is the teleporter. Alright, we're going A. I'm hoping it's the 1st floor. Oh, this is the 2nd floor. There are buttons here marked A. I think this could be what I've been looking for the entire time. If there is a shortcut on the 2nd floor, that would be good to know too. The map pick. Oh fuck, you're kidding me. This entire time. I'm glad I went back the way I went back. I should have killed Dark Beast first. This entire time there's been this little passage here by the 2 doors. Or this is the 1 door. Whose door is this? Shimmering portal. Enter it. Oh, no, not yet. This is some other room. What was that? Hurkle. The Hurkle Beast. Okay, this is something else. Well, let's just fight the Hurkle Beast, I guess. Let me do some Abamatuing. Let me do fight. Do Let me look at these spells again. Core 2 was unclear. Cantios disrupts the group. Maybe I can disrupt it. And then the other dude we can summon. 3 golems. Cantios. Resist the spell. Alright. Oh, I just killed it. And I was probably supposed to find this area a while ago. Vapor coil. Field. So the question is, are there more than 1 Hurkle Beast? And find a large crate covered with dust and webs. It looks very old. Pry the crate open. Mr. Sarge got an item. Bottle. Curse. Who got the other thing? Got a shield. Raid. Dan shield. Dan ID shield. Target. I'll just drop that. I'll drop the bow too. Get rid of that. Bottle. Bottle of soda. Bottle of soda. This dungeon has some weird stuff in it. You know, you got a soda bottle, you got a rubber duck. Sign reads, please do not feed the Hurkle Beast. Ooh. Maybe I was supposed to run from it and feed him soda. He might have been another, like, good guy turned Bill. Maybe he'll respawn. I don't know. If I go to the church, I can see if I can revive him or not. The castle transport. Visit the punishment chamber. See the Hurkle Beast. Deposit 1 token. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this room. So wait, this is actually an elevator the entire time. That leads to a teleporter. Oh, that's so much more convenient. Now how do I use... Inspect. Secret door. Inspect. Hidden items? How do I use this elevator? It says deposit a token, so do I just use that bag of tokens? Do I have infinite tokens? I hope I have infinite tokens. Alright, ultimate question. Oh, Hurkle. Hurkle. So he's back. Use item. Parry. Use. I can't use item. Oh, I can use the blue handle. Who has the bottle of soda? It's Dan. Dan has the bottle of soda. Oh shit, he poisons and paralyzes. Does it need to be identified? Wait, I have an idea. This will also test something else. Oh, the Sarge got paralyzed, right? Let's just kill it since it respawns. Calfo is for chest. Let me write that down. Yeah, chest untrap spell. There's another spell that's for charming the MP. He still doesn't have C4 spells. I'll pay to cure the paralysis. Inspect. Damn. Bottle of soda equip. Okay, it's not equipable. Use bottle of soda, no effect. I wonder if I need to have the beast Oh yeah, Sarge is poisoned at the moment. So if we don't want to have him die, let's use... Oh, now's a good test of Mahdi. Okay, Mahdi is... Ooh. Oh my. Didn't I learn the spell Mahdi too? No, I said in the future if I see it. Alright, Mahdi was a complete heal, status, and health. That was a very good potion. I'm gonna want to get more of those if I can. Probably. I wonder if I can make them at that potion place if I knew how. Bill. Yalco. Bell. Alma. Alright, I'm gonna go back, we'll heal, get my stuff. I may as well heal now. Alright, we'll finish healing, we'll go back. So the only thing about this is, like, I have to use the map spell just so I... know where I'm facing. Alright, go backwards and straight and right. Really not that complicated. Oh, I am so happy a shortcut has existed the whole time. I forgot about the token thing. I had completely forgotten about the token thing. Yeah, I need to see if I can feed this creature. It might help me. And have everybody nap. Most people need a ton of XP. And we just need to teleport back to town spell, and this game's gonna get a lot better. Alright. Need to heal up. Back to town, let Sarge rest. Actually, let me go back to town. Oh no, I didn't have anything else. Apparently I can sell this blue candle. That's weird. I guess there's more than one way to get to the 4th floor, so you don't have to use the staircase. So I would think that's a great. I almost have enough gold to pick up one of those fancy trinkets. Hopefully we have infinite token. Oh yeah, let's do our dailies, man. Every time we come in here, we want to float. Makes us safe. We want. I guess I can cast. Don't cast the Millwood until after I get out of. Want to cast Aporific. Use item. This means I don't need the silver key anymore, or the hacksaw, so I might be able to deposit those. I might deposit them next time. We have that. We're in here. We want to have Sarge. The Milwa. There's this Hurkle Beast. Hurkle. Alright, I'm also going to, just in case there was a problem with Dan for some reason, let's give it to Casual. He's on the front line. Maybe he can... No, he cannot. Hurkle Beast. The only other thing I could think of is I have to do something weird like paralyze the enemy and then maybe we can feed it. I don't even know if that warning to not feed him is we're supposed to feed him. I'm not sure. Look, I'm taking a look at my spells. Sun's group rock though. Berry. Rocto. Resisted. Man, why do you have to hit Sarge with poison and paralyzed? Alright, I'll reset. We don't want Sarge to be poisoned and paralyzed. I don't mind losing that Modi potion because maybe I can get more, maybe it won't be necessary. I don't know what to do about this Hurkle Beast. Maybe I'll leave him alone for now. I'm just happy we found a shortcut. You get Temp and Germain. Back Germain. Trade to Temp. Silver Key. Hacksaw. Shouldn't need those two. So we got 2 more slots now. Alright, and just to make sure that's saved, I'm gonna go in here and go back to town. And then go back out. Seems good. Alright, May, Go Fight, Sarge, my Porfic. Now we're cooking with gas. Use item, token, enter, don't enter. For this, the exit I think is over here. Fight. Yeah, the only thing I have to do is we have to do this fight, right? Every time we're here, and yeah, I can't use the item. It doesn't count as having an item. Where's paralysis? Well, Pontius disrupted the group. I could try to put him to sleep with Kat. No. Oh, he just died. Dragon's ass. Got a bow. Okay, there's nothing else in there. Right, which makes sense. This was the do not feed Hurkle Beast. This is the... should be the teleporter here. I'll check on the map. No, it's below this. Okay. Or it was all the way up that corner. Unless that was the soda. What is next to this? Nothing. Okay, here's the button. So where does B go? A is the 2nd floor, B is the 3rd floor. So C is the 4th floor, D is the 5th floor? Could be. We haven't been here yet. I guess I'll just see if, let's see if we can grind here some level. Maybe if I can handle the enemy. Royal Lords. See how bad they are. I'm gonna just do a fight. Although, if I went in the farm here, I could also... Mahalito and... like Madalto. $1,700 XP. Maybe I can farm here, but before I explore too much. I don't want to get lost. Oh man, so there's at least 5 floors to this dungeon. Don't know how deep it really will go. I'll explore a bit. Someone. Big Max. Good evening, folks. Welcome to Man Freddy's. May I have your tickets, please? Big Max, eh? You friendly? Talk with Dan? Hi, good evening. Your tickets, please. Tickets? If you don't have any tickets, then I can't let you come inside. Of course, I do have some I might be willing to sell you. for a modest fee. And Freddy, psst, and while you're here, don't forget to check out the Playhouse Mr. Theater. You'll just pass away! So I need a ticket? Maybe I can steal 100 gold. Have anything to buy? Ooh, maybe I could steal a ticket. 4,375. Alright, Katu. Katu is the charm spell. Katu. Charm a single enemy. Oh, I have that listed. Okay, so that works in combat as... I don't know what the point of charming is. Looks like it doesn't work very often. Ikatu? Okay, he's tough to charm. I guess I can try my luck. Got caught in attacks. Alright, we got a big max, we got 3 men of swords, we got 2 shadows, and 4 more men of swords. Let's see how bad the fight is. Maybe I'll just kill him. Spam Bamatu every single turn. Maybe we'll be super defensive. Bell, Mahalito, Bell, Socordi. Okay, they like poison. Someone poisoned one of my dudes. Oh, I saw Mr. Sarge got destroyed. High Samurai. Too many enemies. Alright. I can try to steal a ticket. I guess that might be progress, but I don't know what Manfredi's is about. Seems like some sort of weird sub-dungeon in a dungeon. This dungeon has tons of weird shit. Let's just focus on grinding for now. I wanna level up a bit. So that is what we want to focus on. Yeah, I need to see something too. Alright, yeah, I did turn in items for the other guy. Entering the heart of the Maelstrom. Surge, Wood, Porfic. May, if you would so fight. So the only thing about the shortcut is we have to fight the Hurkle Beast every time, but he doesn't seem that bad if we kill him straight up before he stuns somebody. As long as he doesn't stun Sarge, it's the fee I'm willing to pay. Alright. Hurkle. I wonder if there's a way to permanently deal with this thing. Alright, Kyle's poisoned, we can fix that. Oh, it's trapless. Sarge and lots of Ophis. Alright, and I guess we'll do some, why didn't we do that? Whip all your shit back. Do some BS on Chiral. We got plenty of HP, right? Let's go to the 5th floor. There is stuff on the 4th floor. I will explore the 4th floor, but right now we just want to farm. Pretty much. And then this, I guess I'll mark. I'm gonna leave this guy. Oh shit. This is a one-way. What? I guess I won't get this on the... I just wanted to get it in the map and realize there's a one-way door. Duh, PS. and then give him and buy a ticket. Large, colorful poster stands on display proclaiming the following message. Welcome to Man Freddy's, the place for entertainment. Big gala event, costume party tonight featuring the Mad Room, the Crystal Ballroom, the Playhouse Mystery Theater. Everyone has a good time at Man Freddy. I wanna go to Man Freddy's, I wanna get out. Royal Guards and Men of Arms. Alright, how much damage to you guys? Might be a reset. Man, Freddy's place could be like a really, really long sub-dungeon. Don't seem to be dying though. Maybe I can get some experience and find my way out. We do not do damage to you guys. I'm very underleveled. Let me do a Madalto on the big group. There you go. That helped. Do a Mahalito on this one. Okay, 3000 XP is pretty baller XP, but Jokers of Doom and Skeleton. There's so many skeletons. Well, skeletons are dated, right? Wouldn't be strong. They poisoned me. Okay, they killed Chiron. We'll reset. I don't want to go to Man Freddy's. We need to level up a lot. Stop exploring the floor and just fight by the teleporter so I can spam spells and leave. It's really quite a simple concept. You just want to explore that. Natural curiosity compels me to go forward. Why is Jame's armor class at 10? Did I accidentally unequip him? I did. That makes a lot. Alright, start your thing and to double check on this trip. I'll be here. Okay, it doesn't stack. That would be OP if that's stacked. Just farm experience. If I can handle these level 5 guys, we might be able to power level. And then we can explore floor 3 the rest of the way, and 4. Just go to 4? I don't know what else is on 3. I don't even know what I need. Ultimately, we're just looking to go lower and lower and yeah. Portal, right? Want the portal so we can use our stern on the portal. Alright, there you go. A couple royal guards. Fight, fight, fight. Bell. Alito. Alito. Just use my big spells. That's 1000 XP. Just stay in this room. Guessing the men of arms are a royal guard. Why are there royal guards? Adalta. Okay. Sarge is taking the miss damage. His royal guards don't seem that bad, so. I think they ran away with a bunch of bitches. I would like to. Okay, wait. Don't go in that door. Can't help my curiosity. As long as I can go back. Another encounter. Gathering of ladies look very surprised. Royal ladies and La Diva Brenda. Alright, can you be charmed before I talk to you? Hey, I got her. Talk. Hi, I'll bet you don't want us to call the guards now, do you? The fee's 500. Ah, you just call guards. Get them, girls. It's a hasty exit. Oh, they cast La Halita. Wow, La Halita is a lot of damage. So, stay away from the girls. Ooh, a ring and a potion. At least Sarge didn't die. I get to keep this attempt. Let us. Alright, don't res. Right, don't res. Just heal. Poor Sarge took a ton of damage. Everyone took a ton of damage. Right, let's just leave. We'll leave the girls alone. They're spellcaster. It should be okay against these guys based on this. The Mahalito action. I just realized the spell that summons the ghost, we didn't find that when I was testing, so I wonder if the spell that summons the skeletons just summons a random... Uh-oh. It's not the right room with the button. Aww. Okay, it's that room. Oh yeah, I went. I love this shortcut. Alright, let me see something. Fact. Or... anytime I come out of this door... we want to go to the right. But when I enter, I should just go out the door I'm facing and make a left, and I can get to the teleporter. Okay. That's all I wanted. Bum 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 bum. This is a chest. This is trap list. Have casual in it. Got a store. Alright. Before we get into town here, everybody who's... alright, just drop this. Oh, he's not holding it. Trade, Dan, this and this. Drop the sword. Buy just a short sword. Trade, Dan, bow. Dan, identify. Fuck. Ring of Jade, no. I will try to sell that if I can, and I can't ID it. Alright, add Jeremiah to the team. Let's go back out. Inspect, Sarge, Bell, G, got him. Cool, works every time, man, every time. Man, let's just spam Dios on the first guy. So somebody gets killed at least. Then identify Charm Pot. A longbow. Ooh. Wonder if that's better than the Thieves' Bow. Alright, let's rest. Nine. 7,000. Alright, just out of curiosity, what was casual? No, chiral. 53,000. So, if I farm a bit, we're gonna need a lot of farming. 53,000. Getting like 1,000 birds. That's still like 50 more fights. A little less than that. It's gonna take a while to level up. Alright, Dan. Cool. Gold, uncursed, ring of jade. Get that off. Sell. The longbow is worth 162. I don't know if that's better than a Thieves' Bow. I think a Thieves' Bow is better than that. The Jeweled Scepter. Right, I don't know what it does when it's equipped. I need to re-equip it. I'll sell the potion army. Probably doesn't really work when you use it against. Okay. So heal everybody to full. And lab. Okay. We're all ready to grind again. Or rest. 58,000 and 53,000 for Sarge and Kyle to hit the next level up, so that's what we're aiming for here. We want to avoid the females. If we see the female enemies, just leave them, since that was an NPC encounter. Otherwise, we just want royal guards. Get there, map perfect. So fight. After I level up, I'll see if we can class change at all. Oh, I'm so happy this exists now. This is so much better. than what we were doing all yesterday. Oh, this is the Hurkle Beast. God damn it. If it paralyzes Sarge, I have to do that. They always target Sarge. Okay, not a big deal. I would like to save up money for buying the amulet and ring. See if they're any good. That would be nice to not have to pay to cure Sarge paralysis. Alright, based on the grinding I'm going to be doing, I don't really need to cast their fight until I'm exploring, but I'll probably explore a little bit more. I got to light up the area. Okay, I'm just gonna trash the bow. I wonder what I'd do with this bottle so that. Okay. Welcome back. We want to leave the now. Alright, leave the ladies alone. I mean, I could try to steal from them, yes. Not like they were impossible to kill. I'm farming at the moment. Strange Clown 9 skeleton. Alright, let's Oh, I got the advantage on them. I don't know why I can't cast magic on them. One. Madalto. Got most of them. Alright, that was 2,000. 100. Done good health. Health. Healthy. So they're not always an encounter. Let's try hard with Mahalito and Madalto. We got him first. Okay. As long as I have Madalto, it's probably Hatamoto and 5 high stamina. Yeah. Mahalito, Madalto. Alright, cool. So that was only 1,000. Lady Red. An eye. Got armor. They did some serious damage. Wanna heal. It's gonna take a while to farm like this, but definitely get away with that. Trade, fan, armor. Then, once you identify, it's cursed, apparently. So cursed armor. But his AC went to 3. Maybe instead of the shiny chain, I'll just keep the cursed armor on him. The online one, yeah. Is that going now? Oh boy, that's a lot of Alright, attack you, attack you, attack you, attack you. I see. Adalto. I wonder if I should try grinding the 4th floor instead. I mean, as long as these guys... Oh, my hit points drain every turn, don't they? There's a minus on the hits. We have 41 on Dance Lab, so that armor that might be pretty damn good is actually not pretty damn good. Okay, that's my last adult, so... Wish the other guy would learn Adalto. Yeah, okay, so my life is drained. Someone approached Lady Korean. A lot of girls walking around this place. Let's go to floor 2. I'll get rid of this armor. Creeping things! How creepy. Hey, out of curiosity, is that armor curse gone? No, okay. Trading in Dan's lab. He's got the money anyway. Uncurse this armor, please. Thank you. So, do you just sell that stuff now? No, it's not listed here. Some of the weapons I've sold, they sell. Yeah, they have longbow now. They didn't used to have that. And battle axe, the rune flail they have. That pimpin' sword of fire. Maybe I should save up for fire. 20,000 more. 3,000. Not done yet. $48K more is the... Hey, learn a new spell. Zilwan and Laudalto. Alright, well, Maelstrom does damage, Laudalto probably does damage. Let me update my spell list. Zilwan and Laudalto. Got to test out Zilwan. At some point. Entering the heart of the Maelstrom. Dialma. Dialma. Dios. 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 Hey, I need to re-equip Dan. Dios. 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 Dialma. Dios. Dialma. Dialma. Wonderful. when you get a cursed item and you ID it, you have to equip it. I guess that's what. Alright, Surge, stable, 48k XP. Let's go farm. Hopefully we get more of the royal guys and skeletons. They don't seem... Honestly, they don't seem too bad. Maybe, though, I can explore the 4th floor before I go hard on the 5th floor. I would like to pick up the item on the 4th floor before I forget about it. I know there's that one door we went in, and there's an item that needs to be picked up. The Litho Fate. Do 4th floor meet. This time around. Bag a token. Teleport. Don't forward this way. Oh, regular encounter. Dun 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 dun. Storage. Ilua. Could have made it without fighting him. Oh well, we got him. Alright, let's go to C. C should take us, yeah, here. And so the only thing about here, the long dungeon hall, 4th floor exploration, if I come back, I have to go through the long ass hallway to get back. But it was pretty linear to get back. And we don't want to mess with Nessie, but I remember we want to search around Nessie's pool. Or something. This thing casts Mahalita, which sucks. So I probably don't want to fight those. On average. The 5th floor is looking more appetizing than the 4th. Right now I just want to pick up the item while I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, right, and then it's pretty... I believe I went this way. Should be more around. Yeah. This door has... Yeah, it wasn't that door then. One of these doors had a hidden item. Like we want to kill this. Basilisks and giant lizard. I guess giant lizard is a basilisk. Oh god. See how bad it is. Test out a Zilwan. Cast a Zilwan. Didn't seem to do damage. So that's a question mark still. $3,000 XP though. A shield and a shield. expect an item. The room that had the item was just we went in the door and that was it. These things look like they probably can turn you to stone. Got basilisk. Okay. Shadows and solemn figures. L'Adalto. Alright, yeah. I think that was silence spells. Puissang monks. Sarge's poison. So let's fight the shadow. Let's Matsimo Fist myself. Shadow, I'm just going to Mahalito and Adalto. Oh, why am I still poisoned? Would they poison me again? Did we just get 5,000 for that? Sarge, no! The reset. Of course Sarge died. Tisk. Okay, I don't like the floor 4 enemies. I'd rather stick with the floor 5 enemy for farming. Sounds like a challenge. Can't believe he got poisoned again after curing himself of poison. This is unfortunate. Fourth floor, those big fights. Some good XP though. Yeah, like 3,000. The only thing is, if I farm the fourth floor, I'm gonna stay by the teleporter. No. This is a Hurkle Beast. I'm just gonna go with the 5th. Stick with the 5th. Alright. Farm. By the new encounters. There we go. They actually cast an Elito themselves. Armor, weapon, sword. Oh. That's all we got. I have 2. One of those is probably. Let me trade the bottles so that. Didn't I get a shield? Or no? When I said armor, weapon, sword, I got 2 swords. Oh no, it did say weapon and sword, right? I'm confusing myself. Light crossbow. That, I don't know if it's better. A master katana. Shiny chainmail. I guess I can just tell. Oh yeah, right. I Let's see if I can steal from Lady Red. Go get her. Nice. I'm out. You have been stolen from, nerd. Pot of Dialco. Ooh, that sounds like quite a big. Alright, skeletons and the Joker. Go after the Joker, everybody. You know what? Hold up. Instead of Sarge, because there's this many enemies, right? Double check my spells. Bomordi. This should summon an ally. Mahalito, the group of 6, and then I'm just gonna fucking Ladalta, the group of 9. A couple of them spell though. 5 skeletons appear. Alright. My skellies versus their skellies. Why does Sarge always take the most? AI's too smart, right? Too smart. Better have Sarge heal and stuff. They love hitting him so much. He needs better armor. Ooh, that was 4,000 XP. Alright, spruce everybody up. Especially Sarge. I won't go back yet. Good XP, but look around. Well, I'm out of my big spells on. A bit of a slower turn. Master Thieves, eh? Surprise them. Keep missing them. The thieves are kind of hard to hit. I don't know if they stole any items from me. These are the guys we like to see. Easy peasy. They're not worth as much now, admittedly. But they're easy to kill. I wonder if I could, like... Alright, so we got Luciana Sky here. Maybe they could give us some information stuff. Last time they just charged me, but I don't know. I might try talking to the different ladies. I might need to go from one of them. I bet you don't want us to call the guards. not gonna pay. Okay, she ran. I was gonna try to kill her. Alright, let's just use everything we've got. Not bad. Got a ring. Probably her. You know what? Since it's the ring, I don't mind identifying the spell. Conjuring. Ooh, that could be. But I might pay to ID the ring in town so I can sell it. Because if I just ID it myself and it's cursed, I lose like a ton of money to get rid of it. So maybe I should pay the ID. Four royal birds, a man of swords. Man of swords is like the big so we'll go kill him. Oh, there's 5 royal ladies. Yeah, alright, the ladies I should prioritize. The big spells. Okay. Oh damn, he killed Sarge and Jemay. I have a lot of stuff. Oh, do I just pay the res Sarge? I guess I'm gonna have to pay the res Sarge. Here, I don't want that. Fucking go. Oh, they have an insta kill spell. Ah. Okay. Royal Lords are worth avoiding. Gotcha. That's why we were dying. Or maybe I should try to dispel them so I can't cast magic. I'll pay for Sarge and then he can get the other two. Alright. Temple of Cant, Mr. Sarge. The Pool of Gold. Not that much of a fee. Okay, good. I want to enter the. I guess I saved by doing that. So. Going for 2 out of 2. Damn it. Might take a bit. If I get 1, I should just go back to town with the victory, man. Just go back to town with the victory. Fucking not guaranteed to res spell. All the minor issues. Alright. Fucking instant kill working on me. What I should be mad about. Instant kill. No, it's a good thing I went back to save. Guess from now on, if I res one dude successfully, I'll just keep that victory and we'll reset for the second dude. Yay, save scamming! Seriously, fuck paying for res. This is the first game where, you know, you don't... Not the first. It's not the first, but most RPGs, healing and stuff, you have so much extra gold, you don't care. This one, not. I have oodles and oodles of spare cash to spend on it. Up my Dios. Alright, Adventures in. Everybody rest. 3,700 more XP. Nice. Dan's lab got 4 HP. That was not the best. Trading post, Sarge or Dan. Identify. Do I have this master katana I need to give someone hold? Who's got the damn ring? Okay. Do I not have the ring? Am I blind? There it is. Ring of Skulls. Sounds cursed. So I'll just sell it. Maybe it was a good ring. Sell the shiny chain. Sell the charming. Light crossbow is 1250. It's more than the thieves bow, so I think we're gonna switch to the crossbow. Until I get katana guys, which we might get more swords, I'm just gonna sell that for the money buff. Bump. Bump in money. And if I pull my gold, we do have 13,000. I think it's high time I get a certain... Oh, he's apparently only a C with a Sword of Fire. I don't know if S is like the best. But I would think a Sword of Fire is probably much better than his Knight Sword. And you can't use a katana yet. Well, actually, we're evil, right? I can't become a boss unless Ninja can use katana. We'll buy the Sword of Fire. Can't carry it. Sell the Knight Sword. There's Sword of Fire. Hopefully it's not cursed. That would be a problem. The Sword of Fire now. Nice. Kyle's good. He's good. Whip crossbow. A little bit of a power boost for the team, I would think. I'll keep the handle on. Alright, let's just heal up. So, Yalma. Dios, Dios. Hey, that's one person at full Dialama. Dialama. Dios, the second guy, he's at full Dialama. Oh. Those 3 people. 4 people. 5 people. And seeing everybody. Hey, there we go. Alright, back to the forum sesh. Fifth floor. So Royal Knight guys, I'll try to like spell them, but probably one of Instagib. Still rather deal with that than stuff on the 4th. Or I don't know. Why don't we go on the 4th pyramid? Like I said, I won't explore 4th floor. Oh, Hurkle. We'll just fight on the 4th floor. Ooh, and this hallway is long enough I can walk up and down it for encounter. And then not find any. Maybe I should explore a bit. That was 1900 for them. Honestly, their XP value is better than 5th floor. Alright, let's see how well this goes. Dark shadows are white. Do a mud Dalto on the other. I'll paralyze as long as it wasn't Sarge. Kyle. Yalko. Guys do some annoying fucking thing. On the 4th floor. So I don't want to be. Just keep paralyzing people. Alright. Something was drained. I don't know if that was drained of magic or... Oh, Jame's total hit points are not at his 32. Alright, well, you know, I got a couple spells that don't know what they do yet. So, Dialco doesn't seem to help that. How about lots of done? Have to fix it. Andy wouldn't. There's been. Live. Maybe I just have to go back to town. Hope it's not a permanent life. I'm gonna farm before I go back to town, but I'm gonna stick with the. They're gonna be draining my max HP. Hopefully that heals when we get back. Alright. Fight, dispel. Hopefully. Fight. Ahalito. Ladalto. Okay, that was the Royal Lord. Alright, he cast Barrico. So they're like... Go to town. This... Hopefully he gets his HP back. When I enter this... Come on. Gotta figure out the right way to... I should just go straight. That actually worked out. Made a wrong turn. Alright, 20 HP. He's at 20! Yo, they like permanently stalls HP. Maybe if I rest it'll fix. Hey, Lady Red leveled up. Level 12 now. Dude, permanent HP stealing? That's OP. Oh, I don't know. I'm confused by that. Do they actually do that? They just take your HP. Also, his armor class is listed as 9. It's like his status says it's okay. His armor class should be 9. And without the... His HP shouldn't be 20, though. Why is his HP 20 all of a sudden? I'm just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. When he levels up, he'll get it back. And there's Diama's just fully healed it. What the fuck? It's fully healed and falling. My other dudes lost HP too. I think Casual was in the 80s where... Alright, note to self, when I'm exploring the 4th floor, we're gonna want to avoid those enemies at all costs. 4th floor just seems like a pain in the... Let it slide. If I can find a way to cure it later, it's good. Alarm in the sword. That's all it is. I'm gonna try a little light exploration. So, to the left here is that guy's building. Oh shit. And to the right also puts you into that man Freddy. Yeah, but I can get out from here, so both of those would be Freddy. Alright. Okay, so that's a way out. guess I'll just wander a bit. Okay, that just led me to here too. Found a P. Fight katana, potion of charming. Okay, so yeah, that just connects the there. Automotos times. Kind of curious if I change this guy's class and then change it back, if he would. Ooh, that's a good experiment to try. If that would fix his HP. Okay, so it seems like this room is pretty basic. And the main dungeon is to the right here, but we pick it for the guy. Actually, he just left charmed, I think. I don't know. I can wait, I didn't get the charm on him. I ended the conversation, he just left without messing with us, and then we could go in the thing. What? It seems like a long thing, so I don't want to do that till we're... I'll just farm here, get more XP. Footsteps. Mahalito. Mahalito. Okay, they're pretty strong. Royal ladies, wanna use the adult, so... Lady Jane. Alright. Can I kill her? Oh, she just... Damn it. They almost killed Jay. Jaxling. Oh, he's full. Dialico. If I use this, does what? I was wondering if that would maybe, again, fix the HP problem. Maybe I have a mage spell that can fix it. Guess not. After that, I can just sell that stuff for some spare key. I was just making sure I was in this. Do another fight. And then I am gonna try doing some class change shenaniganry. Should be able to save Scummit. Alright, Regal is insta kill man, so dispel. Let's try to dispel him twice with those guys while I'm Adalto. Noise. La Diva Brenda. Okay. Got anything to buy? Let me pull my gold on the storage and buy. Got a staff, a ring, an amulet? I'm just gonna steal until I piss her off. Got caught. Well, didn't get any of the cool stuff, I guess. You've got the AoE Kakamen, right? Or was it Labadi? Kakamen, damage the group. Kakamen, boosh. What was the other one? Oh yeah, Labadi was like damage and a buff. I forgot about that. Okay. These specific cards. Mahalito, the ladies, and Lahalito and Mahalto. Seems like most of them went first, yeah. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. You had died. Get out of here. Actually set up pretty nicely. Okay, first thing we need to do is get our stuff back. Hey! You lost agility. Oh wow, you can actually lose stats upon a level up, huh? Gain luck, gain hit points. I wonder if... why? I don't think I've ever noticed losing stats before. Alright, add in our 2 deados. Yo, resin. The dead people. D. Oops, that's a reset. So those ladies, if I keep encountering them, I'm gonna just try to steal from them. Yeah, get lucky. Got some big items on them. Gee. Oops. Oh. Hopefully the RNG shifts over to a positive result. How long have I been going already? It's been 2 hours. Light farm. Got the 5th floor section explored. 4th floor I really need to dive in eventually. So still be farming for a little while. Back to storage. Bell. B. Oh, come on, why does it keep failing? You know what? We'll take a step in the dungeon. That'll change the orange. Take a step in the I was not kidding. Hey! Back to town for victory. Get him and go back out. Need to advance that RNG. Apparently, I need to do it for him too. Ah, damn. Capcom. Hey, come on, Sarge, if you could stop failing. Thank you. Oh, he has 101 HP now? The fuck? Okay, well, not complaining. Let's see people healed up. Maybe this drain thing wears off when you level up. Seems like quite a big health jump unless he got his original HP back. Alright, the 2 people who are dead, Lady Red and May, need to rest. Jack. They could level or not. I thought of something that I want to do once we're done healing here. I am gonna check the classes. And the rest are sorted. I'm gonna check class change, see if that helps the HP thing by switching them and switching them back. And then I'm going to... I think we'll finish exploring level 3 in full. What I think we'll do. I should be able to easily breeze through the 3rd level. Dios. Okay, we're fully healed. So, first thing I want to do, go back to town. And rest Sarge. And then go back out in the dungeon. And then go back in just as... I think that's how the game saved. Okay. Now I want to go to training grounds. Change class and just check. Mage, Cleric, Thief, Wizard. Mage, Cleric. Wasn't done with that. Fighter Mage Wizard. Please stop doubling it. Cleric. Fighter Mage Clerics. Doesn't seem to be any further advanced classes. Alright, for Germain, he's a mage at the moment, so I'm gonna try going to Wizard. It does put him back at level 1. So when you class change, you do go to level 1. And then inspect. He does have his mage spells still. That's what I was mostly about. His HP did not change though. And now he has access to cleric spells. So, you know what? I think I might let him just be a wizard then. Maybe a wizard's better than a mage. They get both. And he should level up really fast if he's hanging out with us. And since he's a wizard, he can actually better armor. So yeah, I was gonna reset, but I think we'll keep that. Trading post, May, Rule of Gold, Stella, Dagger. Oh, okay. Inspect, remove, or drop dagger and robes. Go to the trading post and buy armor. Buy a shiny chain. And weapon. The Super Basher is ranged. So we'll get the Super Basher. And now he can attack too. From the back row. So it's not much, but it's one extra attacker when I'm spamming attacks. Might be better in the long run. The extra defense, though, is gonna be better. Oh, and this dude's at 5. He can wear a scalet. Yeah, I've got things to sell him. Sell. Take. Oh no. Don't care about any of that. Okay. Helmet. Scalet. Call it scalet. I meant scalet. I don't know if he can use the gloves. They can. Inspect. Equip. Scalet. Nice. Alright. Now we're looking a little spicy. Let's go back to town to save these changes. And now let's go grind Jimbe some level. It'll be good I'm doing this now. I didn't know levels reset, so since that's the case, he should be able to like level up really fast, right? Actually, let me just now that he's class changed, why don't we have him rest at the 1200 more? Yeah, okay, so he should level up quite a few times. A few kills in the 5th floor area. Or, yeah, I guess I want him to level up. And then we'll explore the 3rd floor. So let's go back to the 5th. Echo tokens. I meant to say yes. The good thing is like infinite token. Hurkle. Fight me! Or ladies, if one of the ladies wants to show up now. Mind stealing from me. Where nobody can show up. Alright, Royal Lords. Oh yeah, right, I want to try it. I don't know if it actually helped last time, but we can dispel, and then... hopefully his magic does just as much damage. Good. I'm surprised he went before that. Lady Red. Armor. And a potion, apparently. I didn't realize they had another potion. Potion of Dialico. Bushi Scale. Sounds like samurai armor. Definitely see the appeal of just going good in this game. Alright, Men of Swords. Oh shit. Yeah, they Mahalita me. So attack, spell. No. Attack. Spell. Mahalito and Mahalito. Hey, okay. That's already like 2 levels. Ooh, my Sarge. Sarge, please stop tanking damage. Ah, you know, part of my problem is I didn't do my preparation. There we go, that's much nicer looking. Much nice there. Okay. 4 Men of Swords and Hatamoto. Hatamoto's I will go in with the dot though. Okay. Kill 2 very deep, that's fine. Not really. Sarge is actually really weak too. Can we run? No, we didn't run. Alright, we'll have to reset, unfortunately. That fight did not go well. Okay, we can try again. This time with my poor Fick on from the get-go. Still don't know if I can do anything about this Hurkle Beast guy. Oh, well, that's bad. And they went first, too. We weren't really hurt, so here's what we'll do. Men of Arms. We find that spell that raises our defense for this fight. Let's do that one. The body. Men of Arms. The Men of Arms. Give it the Royal Lords and Royal Lords. Okay, I didn't notice the Royal Ladies were all there, so that's a reset, I'm pretty sure. That was a really bad group. It would be a ton of XP to gain, but if we ambushed them, we would have been much better off. Okay, why don't we go to... Wondering if the 4th floor might be a little bit better than the 5th current. We just don't want to fight that one group of enemies. Yeah, maybe I can also use the light spell, which might help us out. I can try. Like no encounters in the damn hallway though. Okay, swordsman. That was 1,000. Notice that they poison. Everything in the 4th floor does annoying stuff like that. Why, man? Why? Got the ID. Here's I have. Yalco. Dialco is a paralyzed cure. Keeping one Dialco potion on me would be good just so Sarge doesn't have to. We don't have to pay for a paralysis cure one time. Let Lady Red hold that. Okay. No. That was 2,000. Not bad, not bad. Go back, I guess. It should be level ups for May. If he gets a little more HP, that'll be good. Try to get another fight on the way out. Say as we make it here and there's no encounter. Okay, this was the... Was it the white that was the debuffer? I don't know. I know someone took my HP. There we go. This could be good. No, it wasn't that good. Okay, these things are really quite annoying. Body borders and some strange ant. Okay, we can revive Shimei. It's out of combat though. And he won't get XP for this one, I don't think. Gorillas? I didn't realize there were gorillas. Okay, 2 people died. Please kill him. 5,000. Sarge did not die, so we're okay with this. Get out of here. The XP on the 4th floor is really quite amazing. Okay. Head up and save. Let these guys rest. 9,000. 41, 60. Get the other peeps in my party. Go into the maze and we'll try one at a time here, Sarge, if you would be so kind as to revive. Okay. Back to town to save. I guess I should just bring one at a time. I'm not gonna go for more than one, seeing as how much this fails like that. Although, if it fails, everyone's out of the party and it's just dash A anyway. Resurrecting in Wizardry is a great pastime. All in the name of saving gold. Which, you know, even the church resurrect is not guaranteed on the first time. Okay. Once Sarge levels up enough that he gets that other revival spell that we know exists in the dialogue. Well, whatever. I'll be very happy. Then we can just res without the failure odds, or even if it fails, I can just res the ashes. To make this a little less tedious. Good lord. Dog game. Bring it party. Alright, we gotta do the manip. Gotta do the RNG manip. Gotta take a step. And then the rest. Worked last time. God damn it. Fucking god damn it. Alright, well, eventually the game will give it to us, and then we can make... heal everybody and make progress a little bit. Stop failing me, you stupid dude. You've resurrected so many heroes from Doom. You should be well experienced in this by now. How are you fucking up the surgery? Magic, whatever you're doing. All you need to do is succeed. That's all you need to do. Simply succeed and be happy. Happy. Thank you. Alright, now to heal everybody. Back up here, back to the inn. Now the 3 people that had died, I'll just nap with everybody. Hey, and he learned a new spell too. Does all his stuff go up or did that go down? 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 3. I think it went up. What is the new spell that? Okay, he learned that base. Oh, he has his tier 8. Alright, so he leveled up a bit. Already level 5. Yes, Badios, Milwa, Kalki, Lokara. You write down Lokara. Oh yeah, I never mentioned Ladato's big damage group and Zilwan. Did I figure out what Zilwan does? It failed last time, right? So that's knows, maybe that's the teleport back we're waiting for. No. But we got 4 extra heals in the dungeon, and that'll increase the levels up. So that's handy. Those. Okay, everybody is back to full. Now that Jimei, he only has 24 hit points, but now that he's leveled up a tad again, let's go explore floor 3, which is something I wanted to... There's still a lot on that floor to check out. Wonder if there's something I can do about this Hurkle guy. Alright. Took a little bit of damage on everybody. Make sure Jemay especially stays at full. Go to B3. Light this up, and then how are we looking? Okay, teleporter on 3 is like all the way down the hallway. So, hit this corner, and then when I get to the first opening, take that opening. What happened? Go inside. There you go. Okay, we've got the single room. And then this pane. Oh, the deep, deep well. Moser's Mystic Moat. Right. Let's enter the moat. Lost IQ. Okay, I don't know if I got anything from here before, but we'll just look at that. Doesn't need IQ. What's behind this? Okay, so this is all just a self-contained area, and then all the Astral Core. Should I be like inspecting in here? Okay, so there's nothing really in this, as far as I can tell. Either shield, battle axe, scale mail. Oh, doesn't sell for that much. Alright, so this is a pool. Pool seems to lower my IQ unless I'm not supposed to dive to the bottom, but one of the other floors. Going down the bottom of the thing just leads to the candle wall that gets us to area 4 through the non-teleport method, which might be important to explore. We want to go back into there as well. Large arachnoid. Oh my god, paralyzed is of course hard to paralyze. always sorry to paralyze. I wish I knew how to use the pots of Dialco. How to make them, I mean. Make more pots of Dialco. You know what? I don't really need the poison cure jars anymore. They're just taking up space. Paralysis cure that I need. But I can't just buy paralysis. No. Some ridiculous enemy. Yeah, that's just a gas trap. And then I'm back at the front. I'm guessing there's nothing of interest in... Yeah. Okay, so that covers this. I can get out, go back up. I don't think there's really anything else to do in this floor unless I find a cure for the guy. There is the time and death room. And there is something about the loon is under the moon, which is in the time room, but I don't know what to do in the time. Currently. So I'm just gonna head back to teleporter, we'll heal up. Left, right, right. I'll just heal up. Get any extra levels that we get from you guys. Then I guess I have to push enough for it. As much as I don't want to. Yes. Okay, let's just heal everybody to full. Maybe I should farm a few more levels on everyone. Before I explore 4. 3, we, you know, we could smash A on most all die. Before, I don't have that luxury yet. Ooh, 23 hit points. Yeah, I'm wondering if the level up, like whatever their weaken bullshit was, it goes away on the level up. Kind of annoying though. What happens if you hit max level? I learned a new spell. Gains a single hit point. Okay, well, Sarge learned something new. We'll look into that. Let me just deal my bullshit. I need to go back to town to like do the final save anyway. Yeah, and I'm gonna sell all the lots of Memphis pots back. I don't need those. I need the alk pot. Oh wait, did I just trade to my bad. Yeah, I did something weird. A black blade duo. Wonder if that's any good. Black blade sells for $750. Sword of Fire is $5,000. His halberd is $1250. There might not be anything of note, but I don't know. I'll just sell it. Oh wait, I'm gonna sell all the pots. Don't need poison cure pots. I can cure poison at any time I want. Anybody I want. So I'm gonna sell this Dialco and hope that we can now buy Dialco. But I probably just lost the Dialco. And we don't want to sell any of his stuff. I wonder what the blue candle does in combat. I should do a test of that. Kyle. Bye. Yeah, it's just this. Oh no, he's got a pot of Dialco. Okay, so it's just a singleton pot of Dialco. I mean, as long as I always have one for excursions, if I can always like buy that one back, that might be good enough. Oh, the Ring of Skulls is in here. I guess it wasn't a bad thing. Huh. I have 1,200 bucks, so I could pick up the Amulet of Rainbows, and I think I will. And I have no idea what it does. Who bought that? Viral. I'm gonna trade that to Sarge and hope that he can no longer be dead. Or something to that effect. That would be amazing! And I think we're all good to go. So first I'm gonna enter the maze, then I'm gonna go back to town to save, right? Then I'm gonna enter the maze, get into a fight, and I'm gonna test the blue. Oh. So parry, 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 parry. Parry, item, and cast Milwa. Okay, that's just the light. And I need to make sure it wasn't. Okay, it's infinite use, so just cast the light spell for free. Cool. I guess. Would be cool if it worked in here. Alright, so we want to go to floor 4. What to say is that? Porfic. I may as well cast Low Milla. Fate. Oh yes, and Sarge learned Locktoe Fate and Madi. Well, Leaktoe makes me float. What the hell is Locktoe Fate? Madi. Ooh, we got Madi. Madi's like the super heal. I just realized that. Locktoe Fate and Madi. Alright, Locktoe Fate, what have you done? Why is it... Sarge has the teleport. I thought the wizards would get it. It's the fucking cleric. Oh, we have a teleport spell. Okay, and then we have a better healing spell, I believe. Oh, it's gone! Why is it gone? Oh my god, it's a one-time use teleport. Does he learn it again or something? One-time use teleport. Nathan sent me to town, it saves. I had no idea. That's so dumb. Whatever. No, let's go. Did I rest at the end? I don't remember. I'm just gonna rest everybody. Mostly because I need to cast. I don't know. Recast my spells. Okay. Alright, well, we had a teleport. I guess it was cool for all of 2 seconds. Had it. Now, my objective is to find Nessie. I'm not gonna fight Nessie. I don't think I can. But we want to find Nessie, search around Nessie, get the item, and then get that other item, which I still remember, in that area somewhere. Alright, so long hallway. If only there's a spell I could like not fight enemy. That would be great. So I believe I didn't make it out alive last time we came through. I should have nothing mapped. Yeah. That is a long hallway. We seem to be on the very top right. Okay. Let me just stick to the right side wall. Flying creatures, night locust. Okay. Oh, that's the gorilla guy. Nice. Having trouble with a boss. Are you playing Pack? Oh. Playing heroes? Oh, no more hero. Well, if damage is the problem, usually you need better armor. Oh. I guess you gotta just get good, right? Travis. Yeah, dodge better. Right, we're in a dark room. Use blue candle. That didn't work. Iron lizard. Big beef. Okay, I'm gonna make gratuitous use of my map spells. So, seems like there's no doorways there. Yeah, we got out. Right, I remember this, actually. This is close to... This is where the item was. It's in one of these doors. I believe it was on a door on my left, but I will inspect all of them. Door. Nothing. What if I light up the area? It might not have been the door exact. Okay. I guess go right and I will hug the right walls first. We can get this one too. Okay, this is where Nessie is. How about a swim now? But we do want to search around here. Should be a crate, right? Or maybe the item I got was the thing. That's yeah. Okay. No. That is a boss fight. It might be an optional boss fight too. I don't even know if I have to kill that thing. So it's got to be in one of these. Have I gone in these yet? I've not. So let me check these two doors, and then we'll go else. Actually, like, no fights at the... This should be it, then. There we go. Okay, so this is the black cube. Battery. Alright, so what do we need a battery for? I don't know. Thinking of everything, the time room on the 3rd floor has the red and black wire. Maybe that needed a battery? Like, positive, negative charge? We could put them on the battery in a way, so that's an idea. Not fighting Nessie. And that seems to be all there was to this. I just need to get out of here. Black blade. I guess I'll do a Halita. Okay, where am I? Okay, I did get turned around. I went back. Looks like it might just be a giant box room that was hiding Nessie chamber. Would be. Let me turn right and cut across 4, and I'll just try to cover all that. So 1, 2, 4, left 1, right 1, right 1. 1, left 1, right. Oh fuck. Fire Drake. Yo, you wanna go to sleep? Cadino. Oh, it just died. Nice. I don't know which way I'm facing. Alright, left and then up. There were 2 pits in the... Yeah, that seemed to be all there was. Ooh, wait. I do want to finish exploring. Okay, so this was a doorway too. Map pick. Guess I'll just go straight down this way and see what happens. Okay, all of that just leads to the dark room. It's not much of a maze. Yes. There could be something inside of there, maybe. I'll check it out later. We got the battery. I do want to save progress. So let's head left and then follow the top right. I guess I'll just map this stuff out while I'm here. I head back and save. Oh, I surprised them. Assassin. Ooh. Assassin hits the back row. Surge. Probably better. I can just res him. I'll try a Dialma. Probably better to heal. Okay, they got Jimei, that's fine. Bionics. Crap. Smoke Demon, Ghostly Figure, Smoke Demon. I guess they're all Smoke Demon. Hopefully they don't paralyze. Do a Mahalito. One of them. Okay, they seem to want to silence. Definitely don't mind silence. Fact. Fact. Nothing. Okay, so nothing in there. Juice in here. Guess I'll just thing the 3 lazy fellows. And then their haughty bodies. Alright, this 4-4. Maybe it's not as bad as it. Actually making some good progress. I have a lot of shit to ID, so. Alright, let's get out of here. This is a great way. Yes, go straight. I'll hit this to get the map. Black blades. These are probably assassins. Okay, let's fight. Just because I don't know how well it's gonna go over. Fight the thief. Sarge for this fight. I don't know how well it's gonna do. But let's get a. I think it's Labadi. Yes, let's do Labadi on the black blade. And then we'll do Mahalito as well. Okay, I guess maybe Labadi doesn't always buff. Maybe it failed. Always hit something. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Not too bad, not too bad. Long hallway. Flying creatures. Night locust. Too bad Jermaine is missing all his juicy XP, but the S can get the back row. Alright, let me just do the armor class buff, but not to, and fight. May also want to summon my ally, which is before you. Mahalito again. Spell charm there. Did I do the wrong spell? No, I got Murphy's Ghost. 2 of us are. Okay, that's not that big. Except for the fact that Mage is front row. Mahalito! Let's do just regular Melito. Please wake up other people's. Actually. What was all this stuff? Minimize that. Milwa is the light. Kalki is the self buff, and Orphic like a party buff, right? I don't need that. Pure version. Oh yeah, if I'm doing boss fight, I could start with double buff. Right. Something to keep in mind. Okay, we're finally awake again. How about you do, La body, and then we do some damage too. $5,000 XP. Good XP. I guess the monks are probably some of the best to fight. It just takes a while. If I had my better mage spells on Dan's lab too, that would be great. Sorry. Madi. I forgot I have Madi. Ooh. Cool. I want to run, but if I fail to run, we'll be in a worse position than if I just muscle through. Let's do 40 again. What were these other spells? A lot. Velatu solidified, more or less frightened. Elitos, the small damage. Font. Let's do armor class. I guess I just stick with Ito. Oh, they killed Casual. What? Fine, still. Not ideal. Hang on, let me, let's tell Sarge to raise their armor class. Might be a long fight. Got Murphy's Ghost helping us out. Okay, so the monks mostly spam silent. Lady Red could use a heal and Sarge could do a Galama on Lady Red first. Sarge died. I'm gonna have to pay for his revival. We did too much here. Alright. It's back then. We'll have to flee from the rest of this crap. Hopefully the fight's toned down a bit. We're almost at the teleporter. Sucks that Sarge got killed off though. I'm not 100% sure, but I think those monks might be casting kills spell. Okay. Oh yeah, part of my problem is we had no light. I think does affect your accuracy, because I went through the dark room. Alright, that's fine. Thing's fine. Don't care about that. We are out of here. Okay. Okay. First things first. We attempt to res Sarge. Need to pull money. Yeah, we got 5,000. Not that much, because we keep dying and shit. I did just buy the thing. Which, I don't know what it's doing, but I didn't notice any status effects on Sarge so far. It's been unstatus. Please work. Okay, good. So Sarge is alive. Yeah, go to cave, come back out. That saves Sarge. Go back to dungeon. Sarge, res, May. That failed, and here goes the restarts. Till we get it. Fine. Bling. Alright, Sarge, Rez, May. Hey, got it. Alright, Sarge actually needs to rest at the inn. Stuff back. Cool. Get casual. Maze. Sarge, Rez. Hey, not bad. Madi. Wow, it really is just a full heal. And I get a lot of those casts. What? That's so good. That makes this healing process a lot faster. This. And... okay, yeah, we're already healed. The healing will be a little bit faster now that we've got that OP power. Just... actually, while we have... right. I should have checked for levels, then just went to check for class change, because I have to add them all again after. But we don't have too many level ups happening, so. Except for May. Learn a new spell. Cool. It's probably another sorcerer spell. Finally got a respectable amount of HP. What did he learn? His stats are really low compared to like other people. Why? Like even compared to Dan's lab, his stats are super low. He is an elf. Wow, he's 30 years old? What happened to his age? This might explain why he's having some stat problems. He's, you know, technically 30 should be fine nowadays, but I guess he's getting up there as far as adventuring in the ye olden fantasy times. So is that what the spell that those guys did? Or maybe that was, you know, the one time he used the cursed item? He's 20 actually. I think maybe the enemy is age, but a couple of us, mostly him. Oh, but he knows so many spells. I wonder. Yeah, that fountain that reduces our levels. You think that reduces age too? I don't know how. I mean, I just have to go and test it. I need to make sure he can dive. To equip. Anyway, he learned a new spell. Ammograph. Ammograph. Graph. We had a graph spell. We have Mograph. Mograph was a self-defense buff that was really quite strong. I wonder if Mammograph isn't defense buff for the team. Could be pretty cool. I'll just leave him be old. We don't need the most efficient character. I don't believe. But who knows? Plus he's an elf. 30 should be Hypothetically young. Head into the maze. Some things I need to do is read and all the things I do. All the crap with that. Okay. Trade the battery to Joy. Okay. So much stuff. I never found where the golden key goes. I have a lot of questions. Of course, this kind of. Okay, let me hand off tile stuff right now. That way, like red. This or shield, and then I can ID. Okay. I forget, does Lady Red have a padded target shield? No, she can't use it. She can, wait. She has it. Can the wizard shield? I don't think they can. Okay. This battery, I'm gonna see if I can't use it in the timer fast. And maybe do something. There. So let's head up the maze. We'll head back in again just so everything's safe. Alright. Flute power. Defense power. Go to floor 3. I'm just wondering if is it faster to teleport to floor 3 and walk along that long hallway? Yeah, I guess. Saves me from navigating a bunch of dark rooms. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure I've memorized anymore since they're important. So I also don't have the silver in Hacksaw, so I kinda have to take this. Which is fine. I mean, we get the floor 3 fast, it just takes a little while longer. 3. Okay. You finished up your DLC portion. You like get pure platinum? I don't know how they rank. No. That's not everything. Not pure plat, man. That's most things. Oh yeah, I should light up the world. Alright. Okay. So, once we're back here... Could have killed the Shugenja. Mahalitho is like the worst fucking enemy AoE spells. Enemy AoE. Dude. Spells up. Okay. AoEs. So this dungeon, I didn't mention this before, but it does have a lot of like Japanese style enemies. We got like the samurai, we got the rune, we got the assassin. I guess they kind of look like food. A lot of the female enemy characters and monsters look Japanese inspired. I wonder where this dungeon is. I don't think they gave us or Asia. Send us up again. Epic. So follow this, take the first right, and then follow that path straight. Oh god. Tail corpse. And like 15,000. I have a potion for the paralysis. Which I want to see if I can buy more after I use it. It would be great if the wizard guys at some point learn how to Tier 3 cleric magic, then they can also cure paralysis. Would help tremendously. Then I won't need the potions either. Okay, fine. Believe we want to go left. I can't help you. Maybe I can. Maybe I should give him the soda. That worked. The machine begins to shimmer with an eerie light. The buttons blink as if awaiting some kind of response. I better not press this stuff. So now I need to find somebody to explain to me what I'm doing with this etherealizer. Carbon, lead, quartz, gold, silicon, iron, brass, and mercury. I'm just gonna print screen this, and then later on, if someone tells me, I can like circle in the red for it. Save this picture. Alright, with that, we have another piece of the grand puzzle solved. I just don't know what yet. For the some progress here. Let's get out of here. I don't want to try to brute force it. Who would tell me how to fix it? Alright, so problems at the moment. Hey, we have the Hurkle. Don't know if I can fix him, but if he's the same as the Stomper on this floor, he's probably affected by my guy. And he can probably be helped, and he keeps respawning as well. Then there's the Stomper. I don't know how to help an itch. If I could find an NPC that told me how to help with his itch, then I could probably help him out. I don't know why we would want to do that. That's 2 things. 3, and just I would want to spruce myself up after this trip. And continue to explore floor 4. I need to get stronger still before 5. So let's go back. Follow this straight, no turn. And then I gotta make a left. That is back. Follow straight past the first 2 alternate directions. Alright, when I hit a wall following straight, make stuff. I suppose to start with a left, so I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I was supposed to get left. Okay, now we go back through the long hallway. Fight with everybody. At least the rotted vapor. Or they do. Okay. Fine. That amount of damage. You guys are lucky I had exactly 2 of those. Alright, yeah, we definitely get all that magic back. Ooh! Alright, you know what? Fuck them up. Later, I will test that Mogriff spell. Okay. Back to relative safety. I believe I want this. That's wrong. Okay. Okay, we're back. Buddy, take a nap. Level up. New spell, 6 HP, gained IQ. Cool. Yes. I think he just learned cleric spells. Did I get a lot of treasure chests in this journey? I think I did. Right, I want to buy a potion back if I can. This whole battery. No, I don't like micro it. Wasn't done. Oh, I have 10,000 again. Nice. No, he doesn't sell another one of the potions. I'm doing good. I slept, or I just got up, you know, when I joined the call. At like 12. So, couple. Could use a breakfast break. While. I'm gonna save my money for the ring. Only Dan's lab's missing 5 HP, so let's make the better excursion. Let me go back. Alright. 4th floor exploration, I think, is what we want to do. These are token teleport. Fight the Hurkle guy. I would like to go. Go to the 4th. Get out of the hallway. Light up the area. Kill the men in robes! Oh shit, they catch Lahalito? Fuck? Why? Why are they allowed to do that? Enemy AoE. Yeah, an enemy AoE! So damaging. Don't the devs understand how hard it is to heal? And the fact that there's no magic reduction as I can. So we have limited heals. We have to fight infinitely more enemies than the enemies. We're only one group. They're infinite the enemy. Why do you give that? Do we? They're punishing. Oh, I didn't check. Oh, he didn't level up. Man, I wish I had that teleport spell. I'm gonna have to save that teleport spell for something important. Next time I get it, if I get it. Maybe I'll never get it. Bad. So, what are we doing here? Okay, if there's nowhere to go on the left of here, then the only thing to do down here would be the fight nest, which may be necessary. Yeah, okay. I have to unfortunately take the other way of getting the floor 4 because I'm not sure how you normally get the floor 4, but this seems to be a completely separate area. Unless I happen to stumble upon... I have to check that tile in the dark. Okay, they killed Lady Red. Alright, there's nothing. Wire Drake. Well, I need to res Lady Red now. So we have to go to floor 4 from the blue handle method. That leads different like I'm guessing it does. Was this poison? Yeah. I'm out of C4 spells. Well, that means he's probably gonna. Oh wait, actually, they have a. Enemy. So. Abmadi. Thankfully, is also an all status. Can't res her yet. We want to save Summit, so I don't have to pay for. Yeah. Turn the light back on. I think that helps with fight. Don't worry, Lady Red, we got you. Whoops. Okay, so we're in town, we saved. Let's get Lady Red, go back into the dungeon. Let's tell Sarge to totally res her. Hey, first try. D full heal. D self. Dialma. Hey, okay, everybody back up. Go to sleep. Everybody take a nap. Okay. And let me just go to the training grounds. I doubt I can change class. Do anything new. Make everybody wizards. Doesn't seem to be like an advanced form of cleric, as far as I can tell. Or, well, I would imagine the fighter. But I guess it's not easy. Okay. So I mostly did that just so I could quickly. Guys. Morphic. Veto fight. Let me think. Yeah, let's just try to get the floor 4 through the other. Hurkle. B. Alright, level 3. That's the damn. Let's be aggressive with my spell. Try and kill them. Don't mind the wyvern. Much prefer wyvern. Alright, follow the path. Turn right. I think strange animals. Fucking. We ambush them. Still think it. Llama. Tigers. Don't care about chests on the 3rd. Okay, so this is the ladder going up. We want to go to the right, straight ahead. Alright, I'll take this. Four mystics. Ease up with the battles. I need to find the thing. Blue candle, good. Alright, this is it. I'm gonna use the blue candle. Okay, and then that says whatever that says. We can take the stairs down. Alright, so where are we in relation to the... We are somewhere else in the pyro. Now, time to explore. This way to Loons, hallway closed for repairs. Tunnel. Remember that mess. Gonna hug the left wall here and I'll make my way in. The Jigsaw Bank and Trust. A black disc rests upon the floor. Search. When you touch the disc, it begins to blink. Following words appear. I didn't see what that says. Access gate now active. So does that mean if I go back to a entry? Center the floor are 4 colored discs, each engraved with a strange looking word. There are 4 discs here, especially if you touch them. No fights out. I probably have to learn the password or something. I'll be back to that. We'll be back. Search. Intruder alert. Okay. So that's a fake. Did activate the whatever. Where are we? Okay. So I'll just head back up this. I imagine Loons is open, possibly? The way. Well, it says the secret tunnel and then the thing was open. Maybe I'll just press some of this. Press A. Ah, so they are teleported. Okay, that just took me over to... Oh, it opened the door on the side, actually. Black disc rests upon the floor. The following words appear. Safe deposit box opened. I got an item. Gloves. Kinda gloves. And iron gloves. Well, I'll just give that to somebody. Nice. Armor class went up. So the leather gloves. I know Kyle has them. I don't know if Sarge can. I never bought him gloves. Oh, that helps his armor class get a little lower. Okay, so we got a treasure out of that. Let's go press the other button. Lights. Back. Oh, I see. So it's changing the wall editor. Yes! Words appear. Access gate now activated. So let's do that. That's how. Look at the map to get my bearings. Ah, I see. Oh, no way. So there's two of these. I wonder actually if those words really with southeast run out of back secret. Any secret door. There's nothing. Hidden item. Nothing. Ice. Okay, ice. Not do anything as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell, it's also if we're on level 4, where's the area of level 4? You can't search too far except on the corner. Ah, it's all the way on the top right. I was just curious. The place is probably here. Alright, well, that did nothing, so let's try it south. That did something. Search it. Following words appear. Access gate now activated. I don't suppose that means back in. Got to make. Alright, what happens if it works? I'm gonna have to leave to get the Apex back. Go shut up. I still have to try Wuxt on the first. Ah, there's another one. Off. Okay. Got some black blades and some velvet. Cast the La Halito. Okay, I should have casted stronger magic. Cast a Ladalt. Oh god, you almost killed him. That he did kill some. Okay, that ends this trip. Let's have Sarge people up and then back. I'll heal you, Madi. Heal Sarge. Madi. Let's save the other one for Alama. I mean, I guess I could keep going, but access gate now active. Oof. Okay, got it out. Busted Brian, a gang of... Oh, let me see if I can talk to him. Last time the thieves did give me... Okay, he's charmed. Tried to steal an item. Hope he failed. Talk with Lady Red. She's also wants some info. 250. Yeah. An old crate hidden near Nessie's pool. I got that. You got anything else? That's all he says. Alright. Try to... Okay. Search. You assassin. He just instantly kill people? Ah, man. Alright, let's pay the red search since we got a lot of stuff. I'll be back. Just leave this how we have it. Only 2 people need resurrection spells, so one could die. Okay, yeah. Looks like I always need the candle to go that way, so we'll keep the candle on hand for a bit. I need to know how to get out of here. Take a right and just stay straight. Not that far away. But I have to take the long way out. I think for this excursion, I'm gonna get the... I don't know if it's worth it. It's probably better to just take the teleport. Go straight. Alright, go straight and take the second. Really not that bad. The only bad part is ridiculously long hallway. Boy. Yeah, the poison and paralyzed. Oh, that's fine. I was about to say, I shouldn't take that much poison. Welcome back. Much nicer encounter. Alright. We're gonna make it. See, if the teleport skill... Alright, well, Sarge died there, so I wouldn't be able to teleport. But if the teleport skill was permanent, he's so much safer from the dungeon. Why is it temporary? Okay. Adventures in... Full gold. I only have 2,000. I might have to farm some gold. Sadly. This is what happens when I don't open as many chests. I don't get as much gold. I should go back to opening chests. It's really late on it. Sarge needs to stop dying. Yeah, I need 1,000. Alright, I do have a solution for this. Only work once, but Temp has a sword in the spell. Got a katana. Ah, that's just 800 bucks. I don't know why I thought that was close to 1,000. So we need like 200 bucks. Ah, that's all. Cool. Do you have anything else I can sell? Alright, let's just get the money. $200. I'll probably get on floor 2. I don't have the dude with me. Alright, I'm gonna have to get it from... Okay, we got a staff. I need to... We'll just fight here. In the future, if I don't make as much progress, instead of Sarge dies at some point. Can't keep affording to res Sarge. The huge flaw with the game. Too expensive to resurrect character. You know what I should do? I thought of a genius idea. I thought of it. Okay, we got them. It shouldn't be a factor. But... Actually, let me leave, because now I have the money, and if this fails... Wait, I don't know what I'm thinking. It should have saved. If this fails, I should make another cleric, level him up until he gets the revive spell, and then he can just sit at base as an emergency res character. Fucking Lord High and Mighty and the Ruby Warlock here. Alright, add Sarge and Lady Red out of here. Back Sarge. Do you have to well, I can rest of these guys. Then made a new spell. Ooh, we learned level 3 cleric stuff, finally. About fucking time, dude. Alright. Got it. Heal. 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 Full heal. I just need to get Jimei. Backed. Start. Didn't work. You hate to see it. I believe I'm gonna have to tell him the rest at the. Got the. Let me see, I am curious about that. No, he does. So I guess resting at the inn also saves. The game seems to be perpetually saving as long as you're in the town, but not when. Alright, so this will take just tries. Ugh. I was just thinking, I wonder if it's level that learns the spell, or maybe it's a combo of IQ. It would be devotion. Could stop failing. Right. No dice. Finally. Okay, let's get I don't need Lady Red if I'm not opening chests currently. That's Sarge. Lady Red's gonna take a little back seat here. Gonna create a new person. Name him Resi McResface. Just Resi. And be, I don't know, what would be the most devout thing? A human? Maybe evil, so you work with the party. A cleric. Keep. Okay. Good job. Add everybody. Wait. Move Lady Red. Add everybody except Lady Red. We'll get Resi. And we just need the power level Resi. 5 levels? 5, 6 levels, so he learns the spells. So I'm gonna go to the floor. I don't know. Floor would be the best. Inspect, sword, Orphic. Oh, I'll try 5. Je me passe. Like a token. Enter portal. Alright, this is the Hurkle Beast. Not opening chest this time around. I'll go to 5. Light up the area. Alright, we just need Resi to... I mean, I can bring him back if he survives the stuff. Have Sarge actually cast. One of these is a damage spell. The body. Not the body. Kakaman. Do Kakaman. Bell. Ahalito. And Adalto. Okay, and you can dispel the clowns, why not? Okay, so a lot of them died. Somehow Resi's still alive. Sarge is almost dead. So that'll be funny if Sarge dies. Fight, fight. Spell. Body. Self. I don't know why Sarge just can't take damage. Ahalito. Spell. Adalto. And spell the clowns. Okay, Sarge actually ended up dying. So we'll have to reset. Unfortunately, I can't afford Sarge anymore. That if Sarge bites the dust. If those monsters are too problematic, I'll just try to get a group on 4. 4 was going kind of better. So we'll go to 4 instead. Mr. Sarge would. That's after we get through the darkness. Token bag. Go to sea then. One Medusa is not what we want. Armor Eater? I don't like the name of that. I don't think we've seen him before. Hey, where's the big group? Where's that 5,000 experience group of like 16,000 monks? 5 warlocks. Well, you know what warlocks do? They cast magic. Dispel them. Oh, he actually survived. These things are here on this floor? The fuck is she a get? What's with all these new enemies? Also, of course, Sarge is fucking poison. Why would it attack anybody other than Sarge? Oh, we got ambushed. Okay, let's find that Rezzy's dead, because we can just res Rezzy. Don't need to fight now that Rezzy's not getting XP. Go back to A. Madi Jamais. Okay, we got some experience for Rezzy, so he'll get some extra XP. Although none of those fights gave as much as we wanted. Yes. Okay. Rezzy. Hey, Rezzy. D. Okay, you can heal Rezzy on the first try. Be happy. This is full. Rest our people's Hyrule leveled up. Okay. Good job, Kyril. Jermaine leveled up, learned a new spell. Like the sound of that. Rezzy. New spells. Wait, we want Rezzy. New spells. You guys tier 2 now. Alright, tier 3. Just need to go into 4 and 5. And the other guy learned a new spell too. I don't know what he learned, but remember when the Ice Phantoms were like the worst thing ever? Paralyzed? But we're over that now. Now we have other problems. Alright. Miss X. Still don't know how to deal with this circle. Back to C, I'll just stick with here. That son of a bitch. Alright, let's heal up. Wait. Seriously, why did storage take so much fucking? What is the deal with? I don't know. I don't like it though. There we go, that was worth 2,000. What's the deal to get? Yeah, so poisoned and paralyzed and other bullshit. Okay, we are failing here. Kill these things. Let me help him. Have Dan use spells, maybe spells will work instead. Oh yeah, I don't have light. Alright, light might help. Rez died, alright. Well, we're gonna leave, so I don't need. Got two 2000s there, so that's a lot of pretty fast. Okay. Made it to town. Let's get the Resi. Go back out. Back to Res. No, not Resi. Surge. D. Hey! First try. Gotta heal him. Okay. Back to town. Everybody can. Alright, well, mostly just Sarge. And Dan. And Resi. Alright, now I need 3,000 more. I don't really want to do this just for Resi, but it's probably important that I do this because I can't afford it for Sarge anymore. And the idea is I don't want setting and his Sarge dies, but the rest of us make it. So it's better than get Resi. Once he learns the spell, that's all we. Then we can get red back. Money shouldn't be nearly as important anymore. What? Good to see. Okay. Create some damn light. Why do they have to go first? Poor Resi. Alright, fight the gets Belmont. Oh, this is the wrong way. Ahalito. I do want to make sure this Resi. This also. Not Resi. Whatever that entity is. Okay, Resi died again. Whatever. Actually, that's a reset since we just left. He's not getting experience with that. Ugh, if only we weren't ambushed. Also, those enemies are appearing there a lot at the game, like, determine the enemies you face based on your something? I feel like the whole time we've been exploring there, we haven't really encountered. How we? It'd be weird if you get enemies on your squad. And button mashing problem. Good thing this bag of tokens never. Stop entering the portal. I don't even know which way I'm facing. Okay, well, we're gonna have some more of the map discovered. Got a little turn down there. Unless Residence dies. Okay, more strange mist, but didn't go first. Hit the bottom one. Alright, Sarge should be using spell. The body. This Getsy thing is like hard to hit. Welcome back. Okay, good enough. Oh yeah, there's no light. Part of my problem. Why did they ambush? Because there's no light. Sarge is sleeping. Alright, I got this. Hit that. Hit that. Let there be light. That. Can you cure that off of itself? Yalka is paralysis. I wonder if it helps us sleep. Try that. It's all cured. Hey, it does work with. Okay. Odd. Does. Nice. Okay. We're okay. Can we stop? Maybe I shouldn't be fighting it there. Still more mist. Such a mist. Can you just have a new spell? No. Okay. Thought Pally was like something I haven't seen before. Okay, Resi got paired. Nice. Okay. Getting some XPs. Oh good, the gorilla. Worth a lot. I learned he's not, never mind. He used to be. Like the two gorillas gave us like 2,000. A lot. Farming! We're farming! I know I'm leveling up the one guy, but we are farming the... Ooh, this will be good. We are farming the other as well. I can't Labadi anymore. Let's do Bamordi. Helper. Take hits. Alto. What can you do? Arcanido. We'll try something. Alright, looking good on HP. You guys fight those. Spellcasters hit the bigger group. These would be pretty. Oh no, they're casting Melito. Oh. They're not what I thought they were. Gargoyles. That's new. Why are there like new enemies all over this place? That was a good XP. Let's run with what we got. Seriously though, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Let me get pushed by thing. Alright, everyone rest. Nice job. 280,000 experience points total. Getting more and more ridiculous. Alright, Resi 6. He's got tier 4 spell. He only needs 1,000 more XP for them. We're all pretty healthy looking except Kyle, so we should be able to head out. Storage can of Horrific, we can mod the Kyle too. A little more XP on our boy, and then Lady Red will be back in the party. Resi holding down home fort. Yeah, that option to let the enemy go doesn't come up often. Or is really only in there first, so. At least I haven't noticed that. Hurkle Beast! Yeah, cool. I know what to do about Mr. Hurkle. I have no food. Almost forgot. Okay, that was another level for Resi. If I can get enough XP that he gets like one more after this, I think that should be. Honestly, the farming is pretty fast. I'm gonna load down to. Then we can resume what we were doing on the 4th floor. When I'm done farming Resi, once Resi has his revive spell, I'll no longer have to pay the res. Wait. Ash fights. I summon thing. Hit their skeleton. Hit the other skelly. Okay, we actually failed to kill the whites, so hit that, The body, white. Dalton, the other group. Alright, Resi's pairs, so smash the whites, please kill the Calico. So. Alright, there you go. Is that 4,000? Damage report, we look pretty healthy, all things considered. And that's why that's a good fight. Always found it interesting that a lot of video games use Medusa as an enemy instead of Gorgon. Like this Medusa is a singleton entity. Alright, let's get out of here. Hopefully that's enough for him. I don't know if it is back. Before I go in, we can do some modi. I'll just wait till I get Modi back. Alright, Rezzy. Yo, what's up? Morning. We don't have it yet, damn. Okay, so we still gotta level up. 6,000 more for the next level. Hopefully next level. Hey. Level up. Hey, it's 31 now, I know. How far are we? It's hard to gauge because I'm playing the game blind. Barely started exploring floor 5 and currently in the middle of exploring floor 4. Right now what we're doing, I am tired of paying to revive Sarge when he gets killed and we make good progress instead of resetting constantly. Made a character called Rezzy, and Rezzy is the Resurrector. We're gonna leave him in town. I'm only on level 5, damn. Who knows, I could be more than halfway done in the game if there's less than 10 levels. I can't say that because I don't. But it is only level 5, if there's could be a ways to go still. Hold on. Game's pretty challenging, that's for quite a few mysteries need to solve. But yeah, right now we're leveling up Rezzy and most of the main party except the we did make some good discoveries like this portal. So there's a not really kind of a shortcut to get the floors, although a lot of these floors are separated. Only the 3rd floor is connected actually. Which one is it? Which wizardry is this? Don't tell me how many floors there are if you go look it up. This is Wizardry 5. Oh yeah, I need the light. You just want to know, that's all good. Wizardry 5. In the title of the stream. So we need 6,000 XP for Rezzy. One enemy at Warlock. Take one. Actually, I don't really want Warlock. This is better. But this has the gargoyle. Pretty bad. I think went first. Most of them are mid. Alright, hit the group of 4, hit the group of 4. Let's summon my ally. Hit the group of 4 and 2. Hit the 7. You can also. What do you got? Body all does damage. Okay, the group of 7 got termed. The group of 2, group of 2, group of 2. Group of 2. Adalto on the 6th. Body owl on the 6th. These guys kind of look like Red Arimer. It's actually insane what a discovery. I like discovery. Most fascinating part of Dungeon Crawler. Okay, this is an easy 8,000. Well, not easy. Until she gets. There's a reason why Surge can't cast spell. Oh, I ambushed them. Alright, that would be why. Body. I'm out of the body. Mahalito. Lodato. Don't know what you mean by states, but no hints on any, please. Rather not fight the assassins. Fortunately, they want to fight us. Got Dan's lab. Not a big deal. Mahdi. I can't cast Mahdi. Damn. That early. Madalto. A poor Fick. Wait, who is your target? Or did I double tap? Oh, poor Fick is not what I think. Wait, where's my poor Fick? I thought that was the... Where? Oh, that's the defense buff, right? Yeah, he doesn't have the other thing I want. Do a Dion. Dang. Ruh-roh. Alright, try to run. Okay, we got away. Damn it, Sarge died. Alright, this is just a reset, unfortunately. Surprise! We don't want Lady. I did indeed. If Surge dies, the resurrection character, we have to. Costs too much money to resurrect Surge, so it's faster. This is why we're making the other character, so he can resurrect Surge if he dies. Alright, let me double check this. 63.9. Give her a target. Unfortunately, the assassin group, it's not common, but we definitely don't want. The other dude doesn't know Latumofis, so he actually probably needs 2 more. Yeah, he probably needs Latumofis and he'll learn Dial, and then her learn D. So you actually. Hurkle Beast. Alright. That's a lot of gorillas. That's a lot of experience if you can survive the fight. Let me summon my ally. Both my... I got a decision, but the other ally either died or didn't say something. Probably died. Surge needs to heal himself. Because of course he takes all the damage. Damn it, Sarge died. Let me see how much XP this is worth. I'm gonna need Sarge. I'm just curious. $2,900 would have been nice. We got all manner of beasts in dungeons. Llamas, tigers, gorillas, toads, everything. Next time I fight those things, if they show up. Now, it might be more consistent, it'll take more fights, but if I just farm on floor 3, it'll be safer. It'll be slower. Maybe I should try floor. See how this... It might be better if I go not this. No. This is a pretty long. Oh, actually, thought of something. Rooms with all the fucking doors. Now, these are much safer. A lot less. But it's consistent. The dragons are pretty good. That's 1,800. That's pretty good. Yeah, this might be a better way to go. 28. We'll just do this for a while. Plus, I don't have to heal as well. Storage, of course. Still damage. I ambush them for these spell. This guy's in. I wish I could do this on 4-4, not kill the things. George is sleeping. A lot of them look like pixels to you. So the way the game works, that first, sometimes they're in detail like this if they're up close and identified. But there are two other states like this where they have a different name. So it's just a slime. You don't know what kind of slime it is, but it's supposed to be a mystery. Eventually you get used to them, but you see they became mustards as they approach this. So there's like two different states where they're highly pixelated. It's like far away, kind of close. Odd. So. That. Okay. Some Bios. Resi. Shouldn't take too much. Although I'd rather not see mustard. They're not worth it. This is what I want. This. A good bit. Okay, all this just so we don't have to pay the res. Demon Dog. Going in. Right. Oops. Resi does have. Oh. Right. Okay. Well, I pretty much got up, I ate some, and I started schedule and tell from what time it is. Not on point at the moment, so day is still young, but it's all good so far. Making progress in this game. Nice. Hey, that dragon. Yos. Okay. We will. If I got 3 tigers. Alright, we'll leave now that dragon got tackled. How we Ugh. Enters a shimmering up. Yeah, I like the music in this. It is pretty nice. The title theme has Alright, everybody sleep. God, 186,000 more XP. Level up. So, Sarge just needs 5,000. Because he got his level 5 spells. Does he have the res spell though? I don't think he does. Probably needs that last level up. He does! He has D! Alright, we're done. Resi now permanently just gonna sit in town. He can always resurrect Sarge if he did. Alright, let me... I guess I'll take a look. Doubt anyone can become anything cool. You don't really get the best. Alright, let's get the squad. I'm gonna heal up, we're gonna save up. Ooh! Yeah, that's old Kyril. He's a good guy, so we can't really listen. I'll Sarge kill everybody. Here. Okay, we have a Reser now. Just in case Surge dies, we don't have to pay money ever. Oh my goodness. That took like, what, an hour to make? Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm hungry. It's 8 o'clock. I am gonna keep going for quite a few more hours. Probably go until lunch. Another 4 or so hours out. But I'm gonna get some cereal to eat. I will be back and then we'll keep exploring floor 4. And then maybe move on to floor 5 a little bit. Bye! Oh, I mean, I'll be back. I'm just gonna eat some food. I'm hungry. If you're heading farewell to you. back. Sorry for the delay. Had a change of plans. And it made myself fried eggs sandwich instead. Excuse me. The milk was bad. We had just picked it up. And honestly, it pisses me off a little bit. Because we tried out the delivery option at Walmart this time. Not delivery, but pickup. So you order everything and they get it together for you. And then we can just pick it up without going in the store. Which is what we did. But of course, the milk they chose for us was going bad. So that's a waste of money. But what can you do about it? Anyway, welcome back. We are going to explore the 4th floor some more. I have to get there through the long way. I guess it's the long way. So we have my Porfic. We want light after the first dark area. And now if Sarge dies, I don't have to reset. If we can make it back, we can keep any progress we have. And Lady Red's with us. I will start opening chests again once we get to the relevant level. So we can get some gold. Alright. Just to doubly check. Yeah, I don't have... Can I tried this earlier. Can I just use this here? No? Okay, that doesn't count as food or something. Alright, so we want to try to make some progress. Sarge got poisoned, because of course Sarge gets poisoned. He gets hit. He gets poisoned. I'll just do a Mahdi on him. Yeah, he took a lot of damage too. We want B. I have to walk around this thing. Okay. Ouch. This hallway is too fucking long. Also, we got surprise attacked. Well, let's just use Jame's Dioses up. Since he has him on himself. Then we can use Dan's. And then, utilize my... I guess Dialma is the go-to. Because I don't want to use up my tier 4 spells. I'm not going to res anybody before we can scum it at town in case we fail. Welcome back. Alright. Should try running a little more often. Of course he surprise attacks me. Why wouldn't he? It seems to me that a lot of the enemies actually got powered up. God damn it, my hands are getting kind of tied here. The damage from AoE monsters is killing us before we can get to where we need to be. I gotta use up my dial. Leave it at this. Yeah, the Surge level up. He still doesn't have the teleport. I forgot about it. We didn't take that much damage from the pit. I think we're going this way and just stay on the path is generally what we want. Okay. And then we go straight and stay on the path. So I got that memorized. Back to Sarge spell. Use up a Mahdi on him. Yes, Lady Red. Okay, we need to hopefully everything I've activated is still activated. Quick the pick. Okay. Well, let's see if he has any new info. Let me pull my gold onto Lady. And then I'll talk with Lady. Lala Moo Moo is an Egyptian. Okay. Got anything else? Same thing. Alright, let's leave. Alright, so let me see where I was here. I believe we checked out both of these doors. Yes, and I activated their things. So that means I would have tried the first option because I was just going in order. So now we want ites. Assassins. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Let's just explore a little bit more. Nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. We can res when we get back, we just don't have any healers now. No fae. Alright, yes. Access gate now activated. Assassins are so stupid. Lady Red's dead too. Oh no, you're smart, Dan. Disarm it. Okay, that's fine. Got 120 bucks times 3 out of that. Safe deposit box open. Chiral got an item. All this effort to get here, and we made very little progress while actually here, and there's no guarantee I'll make it out. But we can try. Let's not hit any of these. I'll leave it as is. Takes too much effort to get here. I think to ease the floor 3. And if only there's like a way you could save inside of floors or something. Hit a checkpoint and reset if things go bad, but I don't think I've ever seen anything that operates as a checkpoint. Okay, we just need to get out of here. I have to hit fight first and then run. Shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, damn it. Oh god. So stupid. Can we make it? I mean, we didn't make much progress, so... Get where I am. Oh, we died. Okay, we'll just reset and try again. It was a really terrible trip down there. I wanted to keep what little XP we gained, but whatever. I really don't want to carry the extra 2 items. Just try again. We can get the... Hopefully just not encounter assassins. Then my levitate going this time. Dumb assassin. Alright, B. I'm gonna switch areas just to load that encounter. I was hoping it would be gone entirely, but this will be fine. Okay, so far much better than the first time around. Okay, this bites. Ignore that. Oh no, okay, yeah. This nofsy. This press, activated the gate. This we press. Get item. Okay. Effect. Trade. Dan. Done. Identify. Oh god, it's a shield that he has to wear. This is cursed. Of course it's cursed. Oh wait. He can't wear the shield. Nerd. I'm afraid though, but that's fine. Alright, oits. This is officially progress. Nofsi. Search it. Trigger alert. Counter. Surprise the monster. Do. A little bit, if you would. Flail. Funny. Surprise the monsters. Alright, this is... The shadows need to die first. It's a surprise, so we can only attack. Wow, why is... I don't understand this game. I guess they gotta have an instant kill spell. Or the shadow kill the Sarge first. Game is getting annoying to play. Sirens, spirits. Die. And the Dalto. Go to hell. That didn't even kill them all. Access gate now activated. I still don't know why we're activating all these things. Before I hit any other button to go in any other direction, I'm gonna go back. And we're gonna res the team. We made slight progress, but now we need to get out. Like, I guess the secret tunnel is all the bullshit we're doing. What's that? Oh. Hi, Mom. Okay, wait this time. Again, you make the dungeons pretty big. You know, lots to explore, there's lots of content in the game, that's all great and good, but then you make instant kill enemies, and no easy way to counterplay that. Let that go. Okay, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We are gonna make it. You know, when we don't miss the damn dragon. And then we'll res everybody and it'll all be good. I'll try again. No, I'm surprised they haven't killed us off yet. Game is doing some aggressive encounters. We're almost there. Okay. We should be unable to die to anything now. Oh, maybe you should may well. What a pain in the ass just to explore in this game. Seriously. Okay, yes, follow the stairs. Let us add Resi and Sarge. Go into the maze. Resi, if you would succeed. Nope. Resi's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, at least we're all good to go for this. Soon all shall be well. Hey, nice. And Sarge, do you have a Mahdi? You do. Heal yourself. Heal Resi too. Okay, Tavern. Move Resi. Add Gyral. I guess I'll just have these two for now. To the maze. Back to Sarge. Or wait, I might need to, oh no, I got my stuff back apparently. Hey, Mahdi. Alright. And we're back in it! Oh, I'm so glad I spent the time for Resi. Oh, Resi's gonna be so worth it. Alright, before we go resting, we'll go back in the maze. I got one more Mahdi, I'll just heal him, and then I've got Dialmas. Dios Dialma Dialma Dios Dialma? Nope, Dialma. Okay, we just need to heal her. And everyone's back to full as it should be. Progress we made very, pretty much nothing. Pretty much nothing. Celebrate your birthday, you made the next level. Wow, that's a thing? You have a chance of just celebrating your birthday? Is that a random chance? Oh boy, Sarge learned his next tier of spells. Last tier spells. Good job, Sarge. Happy birthday. Okay. Let's leave, come back in. Because we celebrate our birthday. I want to keep those gains, and then we'll go into the maze. I'll figure out spells. So the teleport seems to be gone permanently, which is very disappointing. Cadorto was the revive. We finally have Cadorto. And Ihalan? I don't know what Ihalan is. But we can try it out at some point. Cadorto, Ihalan. So Cadorto should be another revive. Ihalan is a mystery. It's short. I mean, I can't use it, so... Ihalan on... I'll try it when someone's winded, just see what happens. Would be weird if it's yet another heal. Let's see if we can make a little bit of progress, yes. Just a little bit of progress. Maybe we don't get assassinated by assassins. While we're trying to make some damn progress. On the 4th floor. Where, we need to be. At least I think where we need to be. We want to make a little bit of progress. Still haven't found anybody tell me anything about that nonsense. When we used the battery. Yeah, no one mentioned metals to us. Also, I think I went the wrong way. I know I went the wrong way. Wrong way. Kill the gypsy. Alright, let's go to B. Right, I was gonna go straight to C. Why can't the teleport to 4 be connected to the main area of 4? Why do they have to be separate? Okay, also, why does Sarge have to take like 50,000 damage from the golems? Why can't he take less damage from the golems? Always so long. It's all fine and dandy if I don't get encounters. It's not that bad, but that's a long fucking hallway just to get back to floor 4, and only the first part. Then you got this part. Yeah, poison Sarge, yeah, we know how it works. Fuck you too. Madi. I'm not gonna use this other spell until I'm done exploring here. Many encounters. Seriously, these halls should be painted with nothing but the blood of the monsters I have slain. It probably reeks like all get out in this place. It absolutely has to reek. There's just no way, man. There's just no way. Okay, well, we got here. We're live. Run. Those assassins. I don't care about ghostly. Alright, I think that's the last one. Yeah, so let me look at the map. Try and gain some bearings here. I think we see the general gist of how this dungeon is working. Alright, so I believe that was Nofe Heights. What is this? More thing. Got an item. The thing about this place is I need to go back to all these things and I'm gonna ID this ring later. I don't want to deal with curse bullshit right now. No Fae. Nothing. See, why can't we get more of that? Light. Anything seemingly changed? No. I'm really trying to look. Don't see any new openings, and they do show up on the map, so. Oh. Maybe I should inspect this for a secret door. Inspect for a hidden item. Okay. Look. Looks change things. Yes. Access gate now activated. Alright, well, that was all for those. So if I look at the map. Huh, that's weird. Did I not go further at the top? Oh, now that access gate is activated. I guess try North Fae again? Or No Fae? Ah, see, this is open now. This is why we have a map. Teleportor. The sword. Nothing there. Ooh, something different finally. Lazy fellows. Big B fist. An axe, a shield, some gold. Okay, nothing. Sign upon the door reads the gold vault. Been a while since we've had to pick a lock. Gold vault. Use gold key. Aha, Zinyo. Click clack. Clunk. Uh-oh. Oh, we opened like 3 locks. I see. Now. Yeah, progress. Okay. The room is bare except for a small stand with a tiny box and 2 great big statues looking nonchalant. Oh yeah? Just looking nonchalant? Arms crossed and they're just like on their knees. Search, of course. There's a button in the box. Oops, you accidentally pressed it. An encounter? Didn't see that one coming. Alright, fight. Spell. We want Bamatu. Fight. Spell. Mahalito. Spell. Socordi. Good job. Okay, Sarge took damage, so Sarge is gonna want to heal himself. I got a greater demon summon. Fight. Fight. Spell. Bamar 2. Just spam Bamar 2. That's the new boss strats. They seem to resist my magic, so I'm also gonna spam Bamar 2. I forgot I can do that with him. And then I'm gonna try Mammograph on Sarge. It should be a buff. Wow, good job, Greater Demon. Oh! Mammograph just, like, jumped me to low, I think. It's probably a huge buff, yeah. We should be able to fight now. Fight. Greater Demon cast Tilt-O-Weight. Statue took 41 damage. Alright. Easy boss. Mysterious tunnel, enter it. The Hall of Mirrors. Let's go. Map pick. Okay. Ah. 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 Ah, that's weird. So we've just basically got to find our way through this. Now that I've been through a few tiles, if I do map pick this, it doesn't tell me where the walls are, unfortunately. Well, eventually we'll find our way out. Okay, teleported back. That's always nice. Now, vague puzzles, cryptic puzzles, always fun. I think I need to get into the corner there because it's got the darkness area. I can see it. I think we're heading for the darkness. Okay. That teleports me away. So what if we go... I can't go this way. Alright, at least it's just like spider shit. Oh no, it's the gargoyles, never mind. Hit the Medusa and... Madalto, the gargoyles. This is a really annoying puzzle. Can't really call it a puzzle. It'd be cool if there was a spell or something I could cast that showed the mirrors. You know. Like don't know, maybe if I held up a blue candle, we might notice. Seems like there's nothing I can do in the middle. Let me look at the map. Where have I not, like, been? Apparently the tile's directly behind me. Blah, blah, blah. They treat in front like a full-on wall. But they say there's a mirror on my right. I feel like I've tried every other wall in this area so far. I've even tried... Like, this is blocked off too. You can't go through any of these walls. Oh, boy. I mean, if it's just mirrors, why can't we smash them? I think the worst part about this is they're one way. Mirrors you can walk through only in one way. Like that. That makes identifying what the developer wants you to do a lot more obnoxious. The other problem is that there's encounters in here. Uh... So this is blocked off here. The only reason to take this is to get back. This teleports you. Right, so this is the furthest you can go. This is blocked off. You can come in here. Yeah, you can't go further this way. Can't go this way. Can't go this way. Can't go this way. So it's a line of walls, and you even can't go this way. That's just a box to start. So if you come up around that box, can't go that way. I might have to just go 3 up. Alright, 1, 2, 3. No. No. Okay, so I have to go up 1 again. This is my best bet so far. Hey, we did it. Oh yeah, right, that's a fake wall. Okay. Want to go this way. Okay. Made some progress. Inscribed upon the wall are these strange figures. Yeah, I've never figured out what any of this stuff means, but I will end screen. To save that. And then ignore it. Carved upon the east wall is the laughing face of an ugly demon. Alright, note to self. Laughing face, ugly demon. Just out of curiosity, you want some soda? No effect. Well, we figured out the gold keys usage. You want a token? Alright, we got a 4x4 room here. Those I should search. Float over a trapdoor. Well, am I supposed to fall in the trapdoor or no? Let's say no for now. How much useless junk do I even have on hand? Okay, so there's trapdoor. Oh wow, all my powers actually wore off just now. Should I fall through the trap door? Wouldn't that just send me back to the 3rd floor? A Porfic. Yeah, even my Porfic wore off there. What? Was that the room I just walked to? Just took off my stuff? Oh, that was a one-way door. So that room one of the rooms debuffed you. I think that's on purpose, so you can stop floating, so you can hit the trapdoor to get out. And we have a laughing demon head. I figured out the Hall of Mirrors nonsense, and there was another direction to go after that. I didn't use. So I guess I need to do something with the laughing demon. Oh wait, can I get back? No, this is just this right. The inscribed wall. Let me see if there's a hidden door on the inscribed wall. Back secret door. Okay, this is why I didn't cast levitate again. Let's take the trap. Oh, that sent me down to 5. Maybe this is how you're supposed to get the 5. Are we done with 4 though? Okay, where are we in 5? Oh, thank God. The only other thing for me to check out in 4 would be the other directions of the shifting rooms and that other hallway, which could just be a dead end. So maybe we're supposed to be here in 5 now. We know we can just teleport here. I guess that would be progress. In general. I did get a bunch of items, so let's try to find the warp out in one of these rooms. We'll go back and save, ID everything. And then maybe I can mess with 4 or 5 next. Alright, let's get out of here. Finally, some progress. Hopefully some of this armor and shit we got is actually better. Okay, it's a good outing. Yeah, let's not go back yet. Dan, what do you got? Let's trade away the shield to, I guess, her. She's in her space. Oh, it's cursed. I can't trade it. I guess I just have to uncurse it. Once an item is uncursed and you pay for that, can you buy it again and it's not cursed? Got nothing. Trade Dan's lab sword. Alright, what's up? Oh, okay. Everyone's coming and going, I guess because of the hour, right? Ring of Froze. Sword of Night. Wound Flail. Alright, trade to Lady Red. We can sell that and that. The ring, I'll trade to Casual. Maybe I can use that. Maybe it's not. Well, it shouldn't be cursed. Ring of Froze. Trade Dan. Shield Sword. Sarge. Trade. Armor, I'm more into than the axe. Axe is probably trash. Another armor too. Dan, identify, shield, night shield. Okay, that's something. Katana can sell, padded leather can sell. Night shield is an upgrade. Alright, Surge, trade, Dan, axe, Lady Red, trade, Dan, armor. I didn't realize I had a broken item in my inventory. Get rid of that. Dan, ID, axe, armor, silver mail. Oh my, it sounds like an upgrade too. We got some upgrades here. Okay. How dare these black flies attack me? First things first, let's sell the crap. So, we have... I don't think I'm ever gonna use it. I'm gonna get rid of this. It's cool. Again, it probably just doesn't work ever. Sell this. Sell this. Surge. I'll keep the Conjuring, because it could be useful. Lady Red. Sell this, sell that. This is 14,000 bucks. I can buy the other ring, sell the crested shield. Alright. Battle axe. Uncurse the crested shield. Yeah, I'm curious, since you uncursed that, that's not in here. Damn it. Alright, whatever. So... Alright, so that's everybody. And before I buy anything... I'm like thinking in my head, what do I want first? One thing at a time, man. Equip. Okay, he cannot use the Ring of Froze, so trade it to a mage. Perhaps a mage can use the Ring of Froze. Trade it to Dan. Wait. Trade Dan. Alright, Kyle. So, Sarge, I want to test first with the Silver Mail and Night Shield. Can use that stuff. So we want Sarge's defense to increase first and foremost. Cannot use the shield, I can use the mail. It is cursed. So we're gonna just take that off. I wish I knew what all the special powers. Well, before I take it off, let's go into the dungeon. Do some healing. Okay, we do lose HP. Yeah. Are the armor classes even at 4? Was he at 3? I think he was at like 3 before. Anyway, Sarge, spell. Oh yeah, what is this Ihalan? Bestow which favor? Ooh. Oh no, I can't change. I can't exit. Alright, let's just reset. So this bestows a favor? I bet you I can only use it once. Ihalan. Yo, I'm gonna lower the age of our other dude. He's young again. As for the cursed item, you just pay to get rid of that. Uncurse. Silver mail. Alright, before I re-equip him, let's test this out. If this is like a suicide spell, I don't really want to do it. But Germain, would you like to decrease your age? Spell. Ah, I knew it. It was a one-time use, just like the damn teleport. 26 now instead of 31. That's a hell of a spell. I don't even know if that matters overly, but we'll keep that, I guess. Maybe I get it back sometime. Maybe we just never get it again. Alright. Backed. So, Sarge, equip. Back to the shiny chain. And his AC is 4. His AC is 2 with the buff, right? The protection buff. Trade to Kyril, Night Shield. Whip. Night Shield. We can just sell the heater shield. That puts his AC at 0. That keeps these two equally as tanky. Lady Red has nothing new. Dan has the Ring of Foes, which he actually doesn't maybe use. Try Lady Red. Try. Can't trade the Germain at the minute. Trade your. I would say we might not need the gold key. So I'm gonna deposit the gold key. And if I'm not traveling... If I go back to 4, I'll have to pick those items up again, but we can get rid of those 2. We don't need them to get the 5. Only if I need to explore 4 some more. She cannot use Ring of Froze. Jamae cannot use Ring of Froze. The fighters? They cannot use the Ring of Froze. Sarge can't use the Ring of Froze. So I'm just gonna hold on to the Ring of Froze. But nobody can. Alright, so first thing, remove. Oh no, Kyle. Add temp. Inspect. Trade to temp. Ring of Froze. Yeah, what does temp have? Oh, get rid of this. Get rid of this, get rid of that. You're my storage box, man. You can't be armed. He's got the thing. Did I give it to the other guy? I gave it to the other guy. Alright. I'm really bad at menuing this game. Trade, temp, gold key, blue candle. Right, and the heater shield, arenas drop. It's not worth that much. Alright, remove temp. Let's remove everybody. Add everybody. Go to the trading post. Let's have I don't know what this ring does I'm about to buy, but we'll give it to casual. The pool gold, 33k, miscellaneous. Yeah, the Ring of Skulls is here too, so I'll get that. I guess I'll see if this is cursed. There's bracers here too. Weren't they cursed? Alright, casual, equip. Sword of fire, plate mail, heater shield, leather stallet, iron gloves. Ring of Mahdi is the healing ring. So since he's always alive, not invoke. Not invoke. Don't know what the Ring of Skulls does, but we'll give it to Kyle to wear. Kyle equip. Nah. Oh, his armor class went to -1. Alright, let's see if they're a curse. Alright, we're not losing hit points, so here's what we do. Go back. So we're saved up. Go into here. And I will inspect, use Ring of Mahdi. Just do it on him. But yeah, that's a heal. I don't know if it's a permanent heal. Kyle, use Ring of Skulls, no effect. Let's get into a battle. Maybe it just summons a skeleton. You know, Gloomhaven board game has a Ring of Skulls that summons a skeleton. Does the same exact thing. Well, it does that. I don't know what this one does. Can I get into a fight, please? What the fuck? Where are the black flies, man? Creepy thing. There you go. Okay, you can't use it here. So I don't know what the Ring of Skulls does. Yeah, it's just... I'll reload. The only reason I'm reloading is I don't know if the Ring of Mahdi is temporary, like it's only got charges. This will get the charge back. If it does. If it's permanent, then that's awesome. We have another person who can heal Sarge if he's ever like paralyzed or poisoned. And he can't do it for some reason. Okay. In the meantime, we have 13,000 left. What can we get? Nothing. I didn't mean to buy our robes. Shield. Helmet. I wonder if the padded target is strictly better than heater, because then I should just get padded target on everyone who doesn't have a heater. Or everyone who does have a heater. Let me look here. So, casual, you've got heater. So let's test it on you. Add a target. Alright, I need to get rid of the fucking pair of robes I just bought. They don't buy those back. Shield. Add a target. Equip. Okay, well, if it's better, it seems identical. So, I'll keep the padded target. But, and we'll sell the heater. What else is there? Helmet is just that. Gauntlets is that. Miscellaneous is the bracers again. Thought they were cursed or something. There's like a reason why I couldn't use these things. I'll buy them. Scroll. There's nothing in here except maybe conjuring scrolls. Quit. Okay, I'll keep the Ring of Mahdi on me. Let's give the bracer to Sarge. Maybe it'll be another defense for him. Oh, we can't use the... Okay, well he has the Amulet of Rainbows anyway, which by the way doesn't stop him from getting status effects. I don't know what the Amulet of Rainbows does. I haven't tried to use it active. Raid. What about Lady Red? Should I want that? Gyro. Alright. So, one of these guys have to... Can someone else use the Ring of Skulls? Bracers also gives him armor. Trade to Sarge, Ring of Skulls. Okay, he can use that. So I'll give him the Ring of Skulls because it's an extra armor. And then I'll trade the Amulet of Rainbows to somebody else. Wait, oh, she has the rubber duck. I don't even know what the rubber duck does. You know, actually, ever since she used the rubber duck, she didn't drown. I wouldn't be surprised if that prevents you from drowning. So, unless I'm swimming, I will wear the amulet. I'm gonna try to use the amulet in combat. Alright, let's hit up the maze, let's heal, and then I'll let everyone rest at the inn, because I don't know if I did that yet. Noticing some people aren't at max. $145 more for that guy. 229 more. Right, we got like no stats. Hey, look at all those gains because we're so young. Okay. Get in the maze. Go back to make sure it's saved. And now I guess I try to explore the 5th dungeon. Which means I need to get a ticket from that guy. I'm gonna try to steal a ticket a few times. I guess I could just buy a ticket off of him. We have enough to buy it. That'll give me a test of something. I want to see if the prices go down when they get charmed. The map horrific. Levitato. Tofe. Gotta wait till I get out of the dark area to cast the light. Use the bag of tokens. Enter. Yes, wait. Kill this idiot. Alright. Go to D. I believe it's this way and then to the left. Joker of Doom and 9 Skelly Boy. Now we can't just dilly-dally in this area and stay safe. So I'll get as much exploration as I can. This is Big Max. Alright, so if I wanted to buy, let me pull my gold onto storage. I want to buy. Ticket is 4375. If I caught to you, oh yeah, right. He had a hard time being caught to you. All right, I'm gonna buy your fucking ticket. Got a deal. Yeah. Fuck. Or do I give him the ticket now? Thank you very much. Please keep your stubs. I got an item. Go on inside, have a good time. Alright, where are we facing? Ah, the room did change direction. Okay. Facts. Hidden items. Good doors. Ah, a secret door, eh? How about that? That's the first time that's ever worked. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna keep going this way until we hit a dead end. Footsteps. Don't harm me, footsteps. Alright, just slowly dying. Sarge was taking some damage. At least he's taking it a little bit better at the Dialama. And let me heal up you. Use us up where needed. Okay. We got this big room here. Probably should have checked for stuff in there. Alright, the skeletons aren't that bad. Yeah. Madalto. Actually, let me... Mahalito, the biggest group, and Madalto, the biggest. Okay. Kill Joker of Doom. Should be able to melee the rest. There's just so many skeletons. And of course they hit Sarge. 5,000 XP for that. Astral Cube. Got gloves for that. Yeah, what kind of gloves? Cursed gloves? I bet you they're cursed gloves. Oh yeah, ticket stubs. Can I actually, like, identify that? Ticket stubs. Iron gloves. Iron. Ooh, that's an upgrade for him. So, let me, guy will equip. Iron gloves. Ooh, -4 AC. Lovely. Who wants leather gloves? Who doesn't have leather gloves? He's got them. Pretty sure she can't wear them for some fucking... No, she can't. How about that? Oh yeah, Amulet of Rainbows. It doesn't have a use. I don't know what the Amulet of Rainbows even... I don't know what any of these cryptic... Okay. Any hidden items? Sorry for the squeaking. Secret doors? Nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way first then. Oh wait, there's more in the back here. Demonic steed and men in armor. Wow. Oh, damn, man, he's an instant kill on my dude. Okay, with the ticket stub, I wonder if I have to pay to get in. Okay, these black knights are bad neat bears. Seems like I'm just not doing damage. Alright. Well, here's what we'll do. Let's... Oh, Casual had the ring. Oh wait, doesn't Sarge has Cadorto? Right. Yo, Cadorto. The full heal res, that definitely works. Put this ring to good use then. Alright, everyone's healed. So I can keep exploring for now. I've only got 2 more of those reses though. I figured there's nothing good in here. Can I run? Thank you. I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking for something in these rooms. Might need to be. The demonic steed isn't that bad, but the Doom Knight. Ladder going down. Oh, we have found floor 6. Well, there's at least 6 floors. We have a music chain. If I could find a teleporter from this floor to a previous one, that'd be great. Guessing I would have a hard time exploring floor 6. Blank stare, weird things. Why don't we just test their might? They have body. Wow, they drained my vitality. Ooh, okay, it didn't lower his max. He just got hurt quite a bit. I don't have body. Oh, I can use the Sword of Fire, huh? Didn't know that. Let's do body of my own. I saw poison. Sword of Fire. I just want to see what it does. Oh, Lady Red did 5 damage and killed it. Alright. Jemay died. Let's get out of here. We're probably gonna want to level up. Seeing another door. Sarge, save him, please. Ah, so it can fail. It's just that I can probably get them out of Ash's lost. There's a lost state. Whoa, 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 whoa. So it can fail Ash's. Okay. Well, the tooltip didn't prepare me for that. Lost doesn't mean lost forever, right? Am I unable to res him now? I pay for it? You know what that means? Gotta reset. Alright, we discovered floor 6. The thing about floor 6's discovery, I searched a room for a hidden door. I don't even know what prompted me to try that. So I need to find at least that hidden door again. Let's get back into that area. We are probably not prepared for floor 6. I'm gonna need to grind 5 until we're stronger. Toe fight. So far it didn't seem we needed the toe fight either. Alright, so we're gonna get a ticket. He took the ticket and turned it into a stub. So I should see if I can steal a ticket still. Or just straight up kill that guy. Treat him as an obstacle in the way. See if I can steal a ticket. And we surprised these guys. Yeah, see if I can't kill these dudes consistently. No doubt. Or more. Let me. The one thing I want to see also is, will this ring of Maddie? Can I just constantly spam it? I am really curious if it breaks out. It does break, okay. So it probably just has a chance of breaking when you use it. Let me see how much progress I can make on this attempt. That means the sword can break when you use it too. What that tells me. Never give you anything too powerful in these games. Just too much power for the player. God forbid. Alright, we're gonna try to steal from this guy. Right, these doors at the moment are left and right, so... Seems like the room rotates. Alright, failed. Got caught. I'm gonna see if I can kill him. Let's fight the Men of Swords first. Fight the Men of Swords. Spell... Bamatu. Fight... Spell... Bamatu. Spell... Summon dudes. I've been summoning a greater demon quite a bit. Someone died. That's fine, we can always res. So if we kill this guy, we don't have to do the ticket stub shit. I'm gonna use my magic on those dudes. So let's fight Big Max. Spell. You do Bamati some more. And spell Ladalto. Alright, so that Max is alone. Just fight him. Dan's lab, you keep on Bamatuing, and then I will bam Ladalto. Okay. This is going good, I think. Oh, I may as well get my armor classes too. Oh, I can't cast anymore. Cast Mahalito. Hey, he wasn't that hard. Found tickets. Okay, so I can kill him to get tickets. Does that mean he respawns? Wait, which way did we go here? Why are you? Yeah, maybe he respawns. So it's just a way to get tickets for free. Doesn't this just lead to like a infinite loop of sorts? Take a look at the map here. Alright, well, I mean... the people... Got to... George is dead, so... Dan? Dollar. Steel. Lady Red. Got something. Alright, that was pretty good. Got a couple items out of that. Oh god. Not fight them. Come on, dudes, run away. Why? Why? I'm gonna have to fight the boss again. Why are you unable to run? I guess I should have just fought. Alright. I'm guessing there's a wall behind us and nowhere to run because there was a one-way door. So that's unfortunate. I just stole cool stuff too. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah. Alright, well the boss isn't hard. We can kill him. Maybe Sarge doesn't die this time. Maybe he lives. We get air tickets. I'm not 100% sure on whether killing the guy is a good idea. But if he's too important, we can always pay to res him, I guess. Got confused for a minute there. Those Doom Knights are pretty bad. Do, 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 do. Still don't know what I can do with this creature guy, if I can help him or not. Hurkle, Hurkle. Alright. I'll try to steal from him first. Maybe we get lucky. Oh. Man, armor, and 2 nightmares. So the nightmares aren't that bad, so we'll deal with them first. Surge. Bamatu. Summon the demon. Hopefully the demon. Been a greater demon quite a few times in a row now. I need to get rid of that Black Knight. Dan died. Alright, that's fine. Get rid of this nightmare, I guess. Bell. Keep doing Bamatu first. Well, Dan died. Yeah, we'll do Bamatu first. Although, Sarge is almost dead as well. So, change of plans. I'm gonna heal Sarge. Hopefully he survives. Do, Adalto on the Black Knight. Alright, how we looking? Okay, I guess. Black Knight, Black Knight. Let's do, Bamatu. Black Knight. Black Knight. Okay, and we should be fine. Everyone can get XP if we don't fail Cadorto. Which it did fail. I'll try again, and if he's lost, I'll just reset. We'll try the whole fight over again. Actually, you know what? This will be a good science experiment. I'll just leave him as ashes for now. He doesn't need the XP. We'll leave him as ashes, this way I can find out if Max can be revived or not. Man, that 8,000 XP though. Alright, and I need to get back out. So. Mahdi. 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 I'm out of Mahdi. Dialma. Dialma. Okay, we should be fine. So, from what I understand in this thing, you can walk all the way around it and then get out. But you gotta beat this encounter because you can't retreat from it. So, that's fine. Let's do Bamatsu just to help us out. Adalto. Okay. We made it! We lost something. Oh, did I hit the wrong person to go do that? What did I lose? I don't think I lost anything important. I've got my AC at -2, which means I'm at 0, which is accurate, so that's fine. Oh, did I lose the tickets? Yeah, I probably lost the ticket. Irony. Okay, well, that's fine. I want to see if the dude respawns anyway. Oh, this is some other area here. This is not that bad of an encounter. Let's fight the clowns. I'm going to... Yalma, Jumei, and Ladalto. I'll just take out a group of skellies, or at least a lot of them. Okay. Poisoned. Fix that. Yeah, we miss all the damn time. Need accuracy. If he doesn't, my game's probably completely ruined. There could be some risk to going to town. I can cheat to prevent the risk of loss from unknown. From the uncertainty, I could just make a safe state. I think the game devs wouldn't make it impossible to finish though. Not something like that. Yeah, I wanna unequip. Let's just go through this door. What I want to see is the map. Okay, yeah, so you just had to go around and go through the middle. Oh, I see what I did. I went around the wrong door. Basically went around twice. Alright, man, Fratsies. Okay. In the off chance that this destroys the save file, suppose I'll cheat. I'm not that stupid. I know what you mean. We probably don't need to utilize this, but just for safety. Where's the temple? Yeah, you can just res him. Okay. It's gonna cost me 5,000 bucks. Oh. So it's a one-time grab of his tickets. But then you'd have to res him again, so you may as well just buy his tickets to begin with. That's fine. It's all a learning experience. Let's just scum Dan's lab into existence again. Oh wait, it's Ashes. Pedorto. Okay. Anyone else have unknowns? The other thing I can do is try to steal a ticket. Silver mail. A robin sword. I wonder if that's a damage buff. Or Chiral. Would that be better than a halberd? I'm not sure. Alright, the other thing I can do... Am I out of Madi? Madi. We'll just get Madi back. Everybody take a nap. Okay. Trade post. Dan. Sell. It sells for 3,500, which is a lot more than the halberd, so it might be stronger. That's the only way I know to measure power in this game. Give it a shot and I'll see if I can see what kind of damage it's doing. If he can even use it. What am I trying to do? Trade Chiral Robin Sword. Chiral equip Robin Sword. It has a magical power, huh? All these items with magical powers. I don't know what any of them do. Let me keep the halberd for time. Next thing I want to do, maze. Heal everyone. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Alright, that's everybody. Go to the inn, rest, stables. Let's go to the maze. Reorder. It's because I'm used to them in that order. Go back. That was mostly the save, and now how much money do I have? I need to pull 11,000. Enough. Big Max. Watch, he turns to ashes. Hopefully he won't have any hard feeling. Let's go back to town to save with him alive. Alright. You either buy tickets. The thing I don't like about the tickets is he turns it into a stub. That tells me I have to keep buying tickets every time I want to venture into 4-6. Unless I can find some other shortcut on 5. Hey. There's still a lot of other mysteries I don't know about. Like, we know the battery goes in the timeless machine, but I don't know what combination of metals I'm supposed to. I have no idea where you get that info, or if it even matters. Alright, well, my best hope is going to be just... I'm gonna try to steal ticket. If I don't get lucky with that, and then we have to fight, I don't know. I'm thinking I want to get into 6 and just try to explore as much as I can. See if I can find a shortcut out of 6 into any other place. Means I'm better off just buying a ticket. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe the ticket stub does get you back in. I don't know. I'm just imagining he's gonna be like, oh, you already used this, you need to buy another ticket. Still don't know what to do about this bag of soda. Whoops. Bottle of soda, and I can fight Nessie in the water. I don't know what the point of fighting Nessie in the water. There's just like an optional boss that exists. Don't know if I can cure this dude. And getting up to floor 6, but I'm not sure how many more floors there are in this game. Say we're really at 5. Arena. I don't suppose you'll give me info that's useful. Take. Oh, okay, good. Oh no. Damn it! Why are there so many men with swords? Fuck that. Oh no, there's more enemies here. Aw, oh, man, it's the Laha, whatever. I'm just gonna reload. I wanted to steal because I know they have really good items. They have expensive items at least. But I'm not gonna deal with getting hit already by a bunch of AoEs from them. Goddamn enemy AoE attacks. I wish I could stack Orphic and be done with it. Lito fight. Ouch. Still don't know how to translate any of those stupid pillars. I have no idea what the pillars are about. Right. Forgot what I was doing there. Hurkle. Yeah. I not fight. No. It's just Netherman and Alright, there he goes. Alright, it's just royal guards. The best entity. Hi, welcome back, dumbass. Num, num, num. Give me a ticket. Okay. I went this way last time. I went in here, and this very first door, I think is where the hidden door was. Says I found nothing now. There you go. So, that leads to Area 6. I don't know if all of these have hidden doors. God damn it. Why do they have to have AoE spells? There you go. That doesn't answer why they have AoE spells. They're samurai, exactly. I guess in this game, the samurai class has the magic. I'm also thinking right now, if there's nothing else to find in these rooms, that the whole point of this is going to be like an empty hall, and you were just supposed to find a way out of it. And that's all there was to it. Slide. Ah, well that got me to floor 6. Alright, let's just try to look around here for stuff. Need a way out. Snow cats. Wow, that's terrifying looking. Yeah, we don't do any damage. Like, alright, casual does damage. She's the bow, the light crossbow, seems pretty weak when it does hit. Kyril does some damage too. I guess that's confirmation that I needed. Kyril will be doing his astral cube equipment. Kind of equipment. Trade and equipment. Ah, bracer. Well, I want Kyril's casual to have the healing. Nothing going on in this room. Gonna keep hugging this wall. Creator of the floor, you find these amorphous glyphs in the center of the floor, not creator of the floor. Just print screen that. More glyphs, don't know what to do with all these glyphs. I don't even know if they're like completely pointless fluff. I haven't seen anything that suggested translating these or anywhere in the game so far. Alright, usually when you find the glyphs though, you're in the middle of the floor. Ice slide? Or... I love this mechanic. Just in a square box. Not quite square. Oh, there's a door in the middle. What? Alright, we took the ice slide. Oh, this is back. This was the way I came in. Okay, I see. There's something here. Meaningless. Two weird things. Alright, storage needs to heal. There you go. Three toadstools, two blue giants. Fuck with those later. I really just want to explore. Oh, okay. Wait. Let me say no. We know where this is. I just want to double check. Try to get my bearing. This is somewhere else entirely. I should see some of the other map. There's no way we're that far. Yeah. I think this is a completely different entrance into Area 5. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, actually, I can't tell. This might connect with the door there. The one on the left. I think it probably does. Let me go back to 6. Kill this horse. So I just happened to find my way back to the stairs for getting here. I'm gonna spruce up everybody. Okay. A little health here. White mushrooms, a frozen slime. They're not that bad. Find out. The mushroom breathes, eh? Poison. And then AoE damage. Freezy. Apparently get a lot of experience. Oh, he's poison, not Bobby. Felt tremendous. Nowhere to go. Barbarians. Hopefully they're just physical. Maybe I can have Dan's lab do some Bamat. A safe fish, right? Maybe. Got how shitty the starting characters provided were. Yeah, we're not even using the starting characters, we're just using 6 people I created. Alright, Madi. Yeah, they do so much. Where we do not do much. Let me some of this ring up. Doors here. Alright, it's just skeletons in the dark shadow. Skeletons shouldn't be too bad. Would be nice to have more accuracy. Alright, first... broke after one use, didn't notice. Gonna double dip, man, I was gonna double dip. Mighty him to full. I am running out of heals. Wash giant. If I'm hoping there's a shortcut of some kind here, it's probably not in one of these like tons of door puzzle or segments. So let me just continue on my merry way this way. Whoop from above, climb it. Okay. Ooh, where are we? Somewhere else in Area 5 entirely. Ah. Well, if I can get back from here, this might be the best way to go about it. Nothing back here. Frankenstein. I discern the trap. Not sure if I would be able to get back. I'm gonna have to check everything. The beast. Not just any beast, but summons the cord. just in case this is like a unique monster. Astral Cube. Okay, so these guys are just around here. Well, as long as they're single enemies. Damn it. Ah, did I do Sarge for that? I think I did do Sarge for that. Hey Sarge, be a good guy. God damn it, Sarge. Speaking of Sarge. Give him everything I have. We have our backup survivor if we really need it. All this just trying to find another way out. Thank God the secret door thing is really kicking in here. Don't mean to equip. Stop equipping. Stop equipping. Dan's dead. I can't use his magic. Okay, that might have been exactly what I needed right there. It all comes down to the ticket stubs. I guess we want to go this way. Try again just in case. Can you... Wait, I'm so used to Dan. Go-to guy. I have 8 more Dumapics. Just go straight. Give... They'll probably be pissed by this. Ah, so the stub, it is a one-time buy. Which way did he face me? Stop going to Dan. Hey, we have a shortcut to 6. Progress has been made. Now I just need to like figure out what else I'm doing in this game because we just keep going deeper and deeper and I don't really know why. I was looking for a portal I'm supposed to close or something. Alright, just die guys, get out of my way. Oh, this is a good victory. I think it's a good place to park it too. It's 11. Just gonna heal up. How long have I been streaming for? About 8 hours exact. Okay. So we made it to floor 6 in the 3rd stream session of this. Is this 3rd or 4th? I don't even know. I think it's... Let's just revive everybody. HP wise. 19 hit points and a singleton luck. Yippee-ki-yay. Great level up, man. Alright. Give me Dan. Go scum him back to life. Sarge Wood. Okay. And then Sarge would spam Madi on everybody who needs it. Hey, back to... Okay, that was great. Before I go back up... Item check. Right, I can sell that halberd. Like the sword is better. Ticket stubs will keep. Obviously. Okay. Wait, Shimei has 2 things. Wait. Cool. Crested shield, isn't that cursed? Another Robin sword. Armor of Master. But is it cursed? Way to find out. Yo, you want Armor of Master? Oh shit, Ponce can ID too. Oh nice, I have 2 ID. Because he's a wizard. Solemn Basher. Said ill I touched it. Great, okay. Trade the casual Armor of Master and Crested Shield. Casual equip. Armor of Master. Crested Shield. Alright, the shield was cursed. No. I don't know what it does. Ooh. His armor class is like pitiful. Is that because of the shield or is the Armor of Master not good? Let me get rid of the shield. Oh, that's Chiron. Okay, we got rid of the shield. Let's whip. Alright, it was the shield, so we're at -2 now. Armor Master, nice. Will upgrade for us. Plate mail I can sell. I don't think the other characters can use the plate mail. I mean, I may as well double check. No, he can't use plate mail. He can't use plate mail. I doubt they can. Solemn Basher. What is a Solemn Basher? Is that just a weapon? It is. Yo, we got a weapon upgrade. Hopefully it's ranged as well. See some things here. You're fine. Get rid of this. Fine. Get rid of this. May. Wait, I have iron gloves. I should see if only the first 2 can use that. I think I have 2 iron gloves. Super Basher. We should... And Dan. Sell that. Sell the bracers. I don't think anyone else can. Yeah, he has leather gloves. Okay, so. Read. Iron gloves to Kyril. I'm gonna trade the battery over to him just to organize this a bit more. Well, it'll be on the bottom. Sarge, trade the orb to Shimei. Hold on to that. Kyril, equip. Iron gloves. And get the battery back on May. Install the gloves. Okay, I think we're good to go. Most part. Everyone is healed up. We all went to the thing in the middle. The Adventurer's Inn, wherever it is. Yeah, they'll be reordered next time we play. Let me just go out and back in to make sure it's saved. I think it does. I don't know if this is necessary. Thanks for joining me, guys. We'll end it here. So it's another 8-hour stream. That's like 16, and then I did 6.5 last time. So it's 20. We're at like 22 hours in on this game already, about approximately 6 floors down. I guess I'm just gonna keep going down because I don't know what else to do. Keep going down until I can't go down anymore, and then I'll explore place. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else. I can't tell if helping all the other side quests or what. Anyway, more stream. What is today? Today's Saturday. So because of my sleep schedule, I don't know when I'll stream again. We'll see. Probably not in the afternoon or evening of today. I had to wager guess I'm gonna be sleeping in the evening now. So next stream in the morning tomorrow, maybe.